Hello, good morning. Trying to get started a little bit earlier each day, and then, yeah, it doesn't happen. This morning was, I was just freezing, and while I was eating breakfast, I was reading, and I have a tendency of finding, like, whether it's manga, whether it's books, whether it's anime, I always find the things that, like, really make you sad. I was trying to take a second and like drink a lot of water this morning because I was severely dehydrated. So, yeah, it's been a morning. So, yeah, let's go ahead and pop back into Brick. So, Brick's been doing okay. We did recently accept a whole bunch of nomads recently. Um, so, we had first a group of 50 and then another group of 25. We were able to bring back up our productions. We were able to replace all the tools for that. We were able to finally start doing the clothing again. We did purchase a single sheep who apparently had immaculate conception, and now we have a whole herd of sheep. So that's nice because I was about to buy 5 of them, and then the ship ran away, so we only had the one. But yeah, and then the cows have been doing good, so it looks like there's quite a few over here. We did install a mod so that our farmers, instead of going back and forth and carrying their stuff, will actually just come over here and we'll just harvest it and then leave it, just like all of the other industries in the rest of the town. Because I don't know why the game would be like, oh yeah, here's everything else where the wood chopper will chop the wood and the other people will come and bring over the logs, and and the schoolhouse, all the kids go to them, and and then over here where we have like the blacksmith, people will come and drop off like the coal and the iron and the logs, and they'll just leave it outside, and they'll take like 6 or 7 of them, and laborers will come by and they'll pick up all the clothing, except for the fields. Like they take it themselves. So yeah. So yeah, it was easier just to install that. We've actually done a lot better with our food situation then. So now it matches all of the other industries that we have. So yeah. So we have changed a little bit for those of you that haven't been here for a while. So we did actually start over here. So this was our original little space. And we started moving our way out. So we have our original market and everything over here. Over here is pretty much wooded for our herbalists, our gatherers, etc., etc. Have a mine and everything. So then we had spread over here. And we did have a quarry here. Unfortunately, it is depleted. Had about 5% remaining. I thought I could trick the game into letting us like go over it like that, but it didn't, so it's just gone forever. So all of these people here now pretty much need jobs, so the majority of them are probably working in this mine now, even though there's very little remaining. I think what we might have to do is we might have to put in a second mine over here, or just add more food industry, because we are having some issues with food still. Yeah. We were going to try and move up this way, however we had a whole bunch of nomads show up, so we finished up over here. So we had an original set, so they're all here in this area. So we have like my Chalmers, Shashawn, Haskelley, Armand. All of them have pretty much moved here for the first bit. This cemetery is starting to get full up. We did put an extra mine over here, and we actually put another quarry over here. But as you can see, that's also slowly depleting because we have so many people over there. We did make a little foresty area here with an herbalist and a forester lodge to go to. We have a lot more industry here, and we have broken through over to here. So we're going to deal with that later. But in order to accommodate for the 50 people that showed up, we've actually started expanding over this way as well. So we actually started needing another quarry. This one thankfully has more percentage remaining. But we've been slowly, as you can see, starting to add some houses over here. We're going to leave this bit foresty, and instead we're going to start working our way out south and just fill out all of this and probably put another bridge somewhere around over here. And then yeah, then move over into here, fill out the rest over here, and we'll just work in the south for a bit and ignore the north for a little. So the north is pretty much set as it is until we start moving up here and around over here, because we have broken through on both sides. It's just this lake is awkwardly in the way. Not much we could do about that. We can put a bridge across here, but for the most part it takes a lot. It's like, what was it? It's like 264 logs. So unless we really need it, I really don't see the point of it. But we'll deal with that at some point. So instead we're working down here in the south first. So yeah, let's go ahead and get them started. So everybody's wandering around taking care of their different things. Our logs are super low. We've been trying to send people as they can out to just go and rip out random bits of trees. Not too much yet. We are going to put another mine over here. And we do have to worry about this industry here. I didn't realize that the mine here was that low. So I'm wondering if we should have more people over here. Okay, we do have... Oh geez, everybody lives everywhere. Wow, you live the furthest away. There's a mine literally right there. Let's see if it'll flip around. And see if we could do this one as well. Oh, Tanny the miner has died of old age, just as we're trying to put more people into the mining industry. Yeah, because now this is a big major roadway because everybody's moving this way. So I'm wondering if we should go ahead and just swap all of these roads already over to stone. We do have quite a bit of stone now. So let's do that. Not as many people are going to the boarding house. We did also finally figure out that about 5 families will fit there. And unfortunately, we don't know how many families you get whenever you accept the nomads. So we were wondering about trying to make another one, but it does take quite a bit of resources, and we don't need it all the time. That I think we should just continue to make houses to house them permanently. Okay. A couple of people have become laborers. We do currently have 48 students and 36 children, so we do need more children. We do have 121 homes to 227 families. So we are working on houses over here. Slowly, but we are. Okay, and we're going to keep all of this area woodsy. So we're not actually going to build anything in this spot, so we're actually going to move down south in order to continue. But this is just outside of range, so we can go over here to over here. So we can start going around here around the boarding house. So let's see. And thankfully this is covered with this market, and this bit is covered here, so we just can't go in this middle spot. So we've got to be very careful. I thought there was an achievement for the mine. Let's see. Mountain men. Using a harsh climate and a small mountainous map, maintain a population of 50 people for 20 years. I don't think I could do that. Okay. Build 20 wells in a single town. We actually should be closer to that. Okay, miner is maintain 2 mines with 30 workers each for 3 years. So that's a lot. But I think we could do it if we add some more people to our mining. Especially once this one is completely depleted. So what I think I want to do is I actually want to remove a whole bunch of people from this one. which is going to be terrible because the majority of them do live right here. So we might have to give them an additional industry so they're not walking as far. So it's something that takes a lot of people. That's one. Okay, Darvid the miner has died of old age. I think really the only things that take a lot of people are the mines, so let's see if we could fit one over here, maybe? Okay, so we can fit it back here. Okay, Chattius the, Chattius the fisherman. And Raiden the stonecutter. Was that the older Raiden or was that the newer Raiden? Let's see. Yeah, Raiden the older. So we do have two Raidens. And then Ruzevelin the vendor. So she's been with us for about 2 or 3 streams, so I'm not surprised. Okay. We're gonna wait on this mine then. So we can get this one up and running. So we can have everybody that works over here back into this mine. So they don't have to travel as far. That means we should probably set some sort of a road heading there. Let's make it stone. Let's future-proof this. There we go. In terms of town services, because we do have quite a few laborers, so I would like to continue with some more industry over here. Yeah, we could do a 10 by 11. Not optimal, but we can do it. Actually, we could probably do an orchard over here. Did I mix that up? I thought we could do a... Okay, 13. Shoot, can we not do a 14 by 4? No. Alright, 13 by 4. It's not optimal. Logs are low. Let's do cherries here. And let's do... suppose potatoes over here. Oh, Miri the miner was crushed by a rock. Oh, geez. Okay, so we'll set that here. It's gonna look a little bit awkward, but we can also put storage literally right here. So when they go to harvest this, they should just take it straight over to the market. Okay, so that should help with some of these people here. Okay, Lawrence the farmer has died of old age, and Alicia the fisherman has died of old age. So we are having less families, but at the same time, we don't have enough people currently in houses. Oh, why are you homeless? Marlos the vendor, why are you houseless? What happened to your house? Why aren't you living in the boarding house? What the heck? Is he the only one? No, there's 2 of them. Marlos and Reynaldo, for some reason, don't have houses. What? Okay, well, we are building some. So I think once these 2 are set, then they should be okay. Because, yeah, people are moving in here. Unfortunately, a lot of the ones that are moving in here are older. We just haven't had enough houses because of the amount of nomads that we've had. So let's place some more houses. Shoot, thought we could fit there. Guess not. Also need a well nearby. Yeah, we'll place it there. We do have quite a bit of stone and quite a bit of iron, so I don't want to do like wooden houses. Even though it does technically take more logs. Okay, Getting probably here-ish. Can put a couple more. Okay. Good, so now this house is in here, so now Reynaldo is moved in here with Lottie. I don't know if they'll be able to have any kids. They're all fairly older here. We should be able to now put more people here in this quarry. We were waiting until more people moved over here in order to do it. Okay, and they are working on this storage barn, it looks like. And there is a tavern over here that we were going to put in, because the closest one is all the way over here. And then I suppose if we end up needing something else like a woodcutter or something, we could always place it right here. Since we know that that's a spot that isn't really covered with, whatchamacallit, trees frequently. And we did put another hunting cabin here because we do seem to keep getting a lot of deer over here. Okay, good, more houses. So does that mean we no longer have people... Heribert the herbalist has died, and Yamalan the vendor. Shoot. It's quite a few people. Are all of our markets still set to 8 people? I think. Oh good, and they're starting to pull in a lot of their crops. So they should be pulling the squash here. So yeah, like I said about the mod, what they'll do is they'll leave it here, and then other people will pick it up like they would with all of the other industries. Man the trader has died of old age. But we do have quite a few people who are becoming adults and working as laborers, so it is cycling, but we definitely need more kids. Unfortunately, right now we only have 37 children. So we do need these houses built very quickly. So let's actually pause that barn. Tavern's almost done. Kind of only want them working on houses. Okay, so they've kind of dropped off everything here for the mine, so let's pause it. Because we do only have 4 people here, so it shouldn't run out anytime soon. Okay, let's speed them up a little bit. Okay, Richelli, Lolly, and Lynn have all become laborers. Good, so we have another house. Shoot, I don't think they're gonna have kids either. Just houses, people. Just houses. Okay. Now, let's work this. We're gonna set it to cherries. Oh, whoops. There we go. So now we will have an additional tavern. Come on, guys, start having kids. You gotta at least try. Reynardo and Lottie, it's all up to you guys. Okay, good. They're working on these houses too. Oh, and a merchant. Hold on. Let's slow down a little bit then. And Harolyn, the stonecutter, has died of old age. Okay, chestnut seeds and wheat seeds. Lanimar, we need none of those. Please leave. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so it is currently the middle of autumn. Currently down to 8,000 food, but we haven't brought in all of the harvest yet. Yeah, all of this over here they haven't even brought in yet, so we should be okay. And Euretha the vendor. Yeah, Euretha the vendor has died. We did end up putting more fishing industries over here. Ooh, actually that one's too much. Okay. Magnalee the stonecutter has died of old age. If you keep it to around 2, we shouldn't overfish. If we overfish, unfortunately, we're going to lose all of the fish. And right now it's kind of useful for us, at least for the tavern's sake. Oh, good, another house over here. So we have Alon and Kaylin. Hopefully they'll have some kids. We are having some children. It's just not as quickly as we're losing people. Okay, Eastony and Julian on. Come on, guys, have kids. Do your best. I think once they hit 40, they typically don't. Okay, good, another house. So we have Cleaver and Luventi. So now we have 125 homes to 225 families. So let's speed up again. I really don't want to do anything else until we have houses. Okay. Okay, Enith the Forester and Talus the Farmer have both died. So a couple more houses. Oh, that's right, there's going to be a well here. Okay, because we currently have 44 students. Which is really not a lot to continue this population, so... Oh, and now it's snowing, so let's go check. So it looks like they are pulling these potatoes over here. It's probably not going to withstand the frost, but let's see. So all of that was pulled in. This squash kind of was, but it is also impervious to the frost, so it should be okay. Good, looks like all of that was pulled. These trees, yes, have been actually giving us more cherries this year. Good, and most of this was pulled already. Just this little bit of cabbage is still getting taken care of. So good. So we are up to 18,000 food. So, oh, Cindy and on the the miner has died of old age. Oh no, I liked her name. Okay, we're very quickly depleting this quarry as well. Okay, because last year we produced 46,000 food, but we used 44,000. And this year we've produced 50,000 food and used so far 35. And it's currently early winter, so we haven't even hit the threshold for the year yet. So I'm really hoping that's going to be plenty and hopefully enough, but we'll have to see. Oh, and then Lawrence the farmer has died, so that's the second Lawrence. They actually lived across the street from each other. Oh, good. Reynardo and Lottie actually did have a child named Sergio. And Tavo the fisherman has died. No laborers. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Oh, no. We need fishermen. I guess let's remove some miners. Wow, we're really losing people left and right. We just need enough people to be able to sustain us, is what it comes down to. Okay, but good. We have quite a few builders, so if we have to, we can remove the builders. But right now they're going around building houses, which is just as important. And it looks like they are putting in all of these stone paths everywhere. Okay, looks like this is a major hub. We should probably change this. So we'll make that stone. Good, and we're working on this house. 78% complete, so she's currently working on it. This game always makes me cold whenever it's snowing. I'm freezing. Okay, but we produced 51,000 food this year, so hopefully that should be good. Okay, more houses, guys. Come on. Zelly the vendor has died of old age. Indy has replaced Zelly. Another child was born. Was that over here? No. I think they're all just too old. A lot of them were the nomads that came to join us. So I'm hoping a lot of them just had kids that were already, you know, grown. Okay, 127 homes to 216 families, so it is dropping. Okay, Joe Quincy and Regini, hopefully they'll have kids. Elisis and Katrisa as well. And Thelmar the laborer has died of old age. Oh, and that's right, we could set these up. So, let's have this one be squash. And let's have this one be, I guess, pumpkin? Cool, so next year they should go over here. This is actually a very mild winter, so the ground hasn't frosted over yet. A child named Corn was born. But good, we did pull these potatoes, so somebody should come by eventually from, well, we have no laborers, so there's nobody to help them. So let's set a couple more laborers. The builders are useful, but at the same time we need people to pick all of this up. Eugene Aviv, the teacher, has died of old age. And stone is low. Why? They're working. Good, more houses. So now we have Albertus and Gisetter over here. Oh good, and more over here. So Kate and Hillison. Jenser and Renetti. Oh good, they are having some kids over here. Good, because she's 37. She's 36. Maybe they'll have another child. Okay, now 131 houses, so I think one finished here. Yes. So Estor and Jammy. And Vernay and Chrissa have both become laborers. Okay, I don't think these guys are going to have any kids. Don't think they will either. Okay, and Aya has now become a laborer as well. And Marling the vendor has died of old age, and Lisette the vendor has died of old age. Let's place some more houses here. And let's give them a road so I don't trap them in again. A child named Yardi was born. And Florence and Estradan are now laborers. Good. Kind of need them. So how bad is our stone? Our stone is super low. Can I set for a couple of laborers to go pick up some stone? Okay. Oh no! Dominia the stonecutter is crushed by a rock. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, nobody has still brought in a lot of this. So let's set a couple more laborers to go pick up more food. Everything over here has been picked up. Over here as well, so now it's just this area is the issue. Okay, Lucia the miner has died of old age. Just have a very rapidly aging population. Good, more houses here. So Cedrici and Selin. Okay, good. Everybody over here is having some kids. Hopefully they're young enough that they can have a second one. Okay, over here not a lot of children. Okay, Presley the stonecutter was also crushed by a rock. Holy Jesus. Yeah, we definitely need more children. Right now we only have 37. Okay, so last year it says we produced 53,000 food and we used 44,000. So hopefully the amount of industry that we have right now is going to help sustain us for a couple of years. It's like a very fine line. Okay, good. So we are getting some harvestables here in this outcropping of trees. Okay, quite a few students. Triss the vendor has died of old age. We have 300 adults and 47 students and 37 children. Oof. Hade the vendor has died of old age. We may unfortunately have to remove some miners. Okay, but good. We are taking out some of the deer here. Okay, more children, please. Come on, guys. It's all up to you. Okay. And Nikki the farmer has died of old age. And Caitlinette the farmer has died of old age. Oh no. Okay, more houses. Go. We can get more stone. Caitlinette the farmer has died of old age. Oh no. This is bad. It's because we had so many nomads and they all needed houses, so we weren't slowly producing more kids. On the bright side, our education level is back up to 86%. Can probably continue this road here. Actually, maybe to here. Then we can place another well over here for them to stand at. Okay, another house. Okay, good. We're having some more kids, it looks like. And some more kids are aging up to be laborers. So hopefully we'll be able to start getting them out into their houses. Actually, let's cancel that. Let's put it over farther. You can actually place it right here in the middle. Use up a little bit of space. And then we could set a stockpile over here instead. There we go. I want to have to make another schoolhouse. Let's put it that way. Okay, good. Genzer and Renetti have had a kid. Now they have kids. Kamari the stonecutter has died. Okay, Jacqueline here is thankfully a little bit younger, so hopefully she should have some kids. Do we finish all the houses here? No, we have one more. Oh good, they're finally bringing in these potatoes. Oh, and we're starting to fill up this cemetery. So we did have this one over here. It is getting kind of full though. It will recycle grays after a while, but it takes quite a bit of time. Okay, a merchant has arrived. Let's see what they have. Hopefully some chickens. Nope, they have pears and potatoes. Pear seeds would be nice so we can get some more things. Doll the stonecutter and Belle the vendor. Belly the vendor both died. Let's see if we can purchase this. Six, 5, 4, 3. Shoot. Okay, now we're overpaying by 60 units. Now we're overpaying by 10, so what would that be, 88? Yes, perfect. Alright, we'll take pears. We don't need your potatoes, though. Thank you. Okay, we said this the last time, but pears grow on trees, right? I'm making an orchard, right? Hold on, let's check. Yes, pears grow on trees. Okay, Simmons the miner has died of old age as well. Let's see where we could place this. Oh, and Ronnie the vendor has died of old age. I think it has to be 15 by 4, right? I think it has to go that way. Hold on, let's check the calculator. I don't remember. Shoot, where is it? Hold on. Banished. Perfect. Now I have this on like a favorited remembered thing. Tools, size calculator, orchard. Could do 5 by 4s apparently. But 10 by 7. Sorry, 7 by 10 is what it says. There we go, 7 by 10. Stop! Okay. So this one we will have one person working it, and it's going to be pairs. Here we go. So we should also place another one. So what did I say? 7 by 10? Can we fit it? Oh, Haley the farmer has died. Let's see. Where do we have a 7 by 10 spot? Over here, maybe? Don't think here would work. Maybe over here? No, too small. Also too small. Oh, that's right. We had paused this, so they dropped everything off. We just need to build it. And Gilliam the fisherman has died of old age. So if we go the other way, though, we could do a 15 by 4. Just have 2 pairs next to each other. Oh, no, we just need 1. Okay, so that should be a diversification of some pairs. So if we have an infestation in an existing orchard, we'll switch it over. Okay, good. We're getting some more children. Oh, why is this busted now? Which one of these did I screw up? 1 of 1. That's 1 of 1. That's 1 of 1. Did I just not put enough? There we go. Hopefully that should fix it. Good. Everybody around over here is having some kids. Good. I need you guys to have 2 kids each, please. Yeah, I think these ones are too old. Okay, good. Everybody over here is having some kids. Start having multiple kids, like 2 or 3, please. Okay, good. We're starting to hit some of the younger women, so we should be okay in that regard. Not like hit the women, but we're starting to hit that threshold. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, good. A couple of kids just aged up to become laborers. Good. So we'll keep them like that. I'm sure we're probably going to do some more industry here pretty soon. Good. Working on more houses. Should also add more around this town center too. You guys still covered? Okay, so we could do 1 more row of houses, it looks like, here. But that's about it. So maybe we'll wait on that. Could always put some houses over here if they'll fit. Let's see if they will. No. I was gonna say a nice little house right along the lakeside. That'd be kind of nice. Or along the riverfront. Okay, good. Some more children. Then a student. Okay, so we're done in this section. Yeah, I think let's done over here. Let's work over here instead, so we can head out this way and we can head out this way still. How are we doing? Stone, we're definitely lacking. So let's set for some more stone to get picked up. Okay, how is this mine doing? Oh, I still have a little bit left. Then we can start that one. Do have plenty of iron, so maybe we'll stop with the miners for a little bit. So what we could do is we could also put a quarry over there. So we could have 3 going, as opposed to just 2. Okay, Waimani the vendor has died of old age. Could also remove a couple of people from the trading post if we had to. But let's see if we could pull a couple of different things to hold. Because it is currently late summer, so we should start getting some more food here soon. So, in terms of an inventory, looks like we have quite a bit of fish. Let's pull 1,000 fish. And let's pull 1,000 mutton. And 1,000 beef. Corn, we can pull like 500. Venison, we could probably pull 500. Okay, yes, Minerva the farmer has died of old age. I remember when she aged up. Okay, we'll keep the cherries because we're using that for ale. Looks like we have quite a bit of firewood. Oh good, we already have some in here. So, let's up that to 500. Beans, we could probably pull 200. I think we've already pulled iron. Yes, we have. So let's do 400. Herbs, we could definitely pull more. Let's do 7. Coal, we could probably pull an additional 100. Squash. Mavery the trader has died. Marvid the farmer has died. Okay, squash. Let's pull 200. Potato, we could probably pull 200. Potato, pepper, maybe we'll pull 100. Chestnuts, 100. Chestnut. It's in alphabetical order. There we go. Good, couple more laborers. Leather. Wow, we actually have a lot of leather now. Okay, ale. Let's pull an additional 70 for 140. Ale, we were at cabbage. We'll skip. Plums, we'll skip. Okay, steel tools. Let's pull 40. Just as like a preliminary thing. So in case if we run out of tools again, we have a stock. Keep the logs, keep the stone, keep the roots, keep the onions, keep the wool, keep the coats. Okay, so it looks like we're very low on clothing right now. Despite the fact that we have leather. Why is that? Let's check on our tailors. Here's one right here. Okay, so they need wool, so... We're just not producing wool quick enough now. I think it should be okay for now. And Faustine the vendor has died of old age. Oh good, more houses. So Gennaro and Athie. Good, Jacqueline had a kid. Bartholomew and Elmiri. Errol and Jalen. Good, Tianit has had a child. Thaddeus and Nathari. Good, but it looks like we are having more kids. So now we have 50 children. Hopefully this should also be staggered enough too. Maybe let's do this schoolhouse just in case. So we'll set that up. Okay, Emma the miner has died. Oh good, and looks like we are pulling all of our harvest. It is currently the middle of autumn. Good, so we hit pretty much our full yield on a lot of these. Okay, Lionel the miner has died of old age. Good, more houses. So this is going to use up a lot of our stone, but that's why we were setting some of it to get pulled from here. Okay, an early frost this year, so it's currently the middle of autumn. So unfortunately we are going to lose a lot of these crops that are not frost resistant. Looks like we have pulled quite a bit. Okay, so our beans mainly are going to be the ones we're going to lose. Corn as well. Shoot, we never even grabbed any of these potatoes from here. So this is going to be a very bad winter. But thankfully we did pull some different foods, so we might be okay. If we have to, we'll pull everything that we just grabbed for the trading post so we can eat it. Yeah, there's plenty of food in the field. Good, and this squash is impervious still. This is a very, very early frost. So anything else that is left is pretty much just going to get killed by this sudden snowfall. How about over here? Were we a little bit faring better? Kind of. So there's some things that didn't get pulled. But good, we are putting these pear trees in. Okay, looks like we got nothing from this plum field. Good, looks like we are getting more children. Okay, so a child named Joel Neal was born and a child named Jamila Gross? Jamila Gross? Okay, these houses are almost set. And now they're working on the schoolhouse. It already had everything taken to it. It just wasn't being built because we didn't need it at the time. But I think now with the amount of children, it'd probably be good to have it nearby for them. So we don't have the same issue where it's 24-year-olds still in school. Okay, we still need stone. Good, they're gonna pick all of that up. Good, people should go and pick up all of this food here. And it looks like our stone cutters are working. They just have a whole bunch of stone just hanging out. Oh. Ah, shoot. When I built it, it went the wrong way. I thought the opening was here. I didn't even catch that until now. Okay, then let's put a road here. That sucks. Okay, some more children were born. A couple more laborers as well. Okay, so a lot of these people here have had just one child. Hopefully it'll be enough. Okay, another merchant. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's go ahead and set for somebody to be a teacher here. Okay, now over here we have Darnie and Dana. And we have Carcenio and Let. We should be able to have at least 1 or 2 children apiece. May definitely need some nomads in the future at the rate this is going. Okay. Oh, good, a food merchant. Can you stick around for a while? We'll trade you iron for food. Because I don't know how we're going to do this year because of the very early frost. You know what? On the safe side, let's just give them all the iron. And all the firewood. Just now. Good, and we do have some stuff here. Cool, take the ale. Okay. So, 2,000 fish. And 1,240 pumpkins. Perfect. So I just took out... So let's undo all of the ale. Undo all of the coal. And all of the firewood. And I think we also did... Yeah, we did iron. Perfect. So we'll have some emergency food. Let's not pull this corn then. Okay, Ernestin the forester has died of old age. Okay, so we'll do that. And Pamelani, the farmer, has died of old age as well. Alright, we'll keep you here in case we need more food. Better to be safe than sorry. A child named Handel was born. Okay, good. Some of these houses are getting done. Oh, good. So that was Thadden and Nathari over here having a kid. Hopefully some more of these younger women will start having 2 or 3 kids. Oh, good. And then Errol and Jalen have had a child named Balance. Ballas? Okay, phone. I guess phone like that. Okay, over here everybody's pretty much only having 1 child. We definitely need you guys to have more. Okay, so they're not going to have any kids. which is really, really unfortunate. Neither of these two. Okay, Jerica might be able to have one more. And Lamont, the fisherman, has died of old age. But good, at least we have a schoolhouse for some of these kids around here to go to. Kids, that's gotta be her mother, right? Danetta and Mommy. Okay, good. Around here it looks like they're also having some kids, though. So we currently have 144 homes to 201 families. That's a little bit better. So 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152. So let's do a couple more. 53, 54, 55, 56, and 57. Okay, I'm sure people are probably going to cross through here, so... Oh good, we already have a path going through here. Okay, 158, 159. Can we put a well there? Actually, we could probably put it over here. There we go. We'll set it there. Chiron, the farmer, has died of old age. And Aureen, the stonecutter, has died. Cool, so we'll have a bit so they could sneak over through there and through the other way too. Okay, we still need this barn built. Okay. How are we doing in terms of firewood? We definitely need another woodcutter then. Especially with the amount of houses that we now have. So, woodcutter. Where did I say we could stick an extra piece of industry? Was it over here? Oh no, wait. I think it was in between these two, right? Yeah, I think it was over here. Okay, and Lysandro, the stonecutter, has died of old age. And Norman, the laborer, has died of old age. So let's put 2 woodcutters over here then. Yeah, because there's a bit of a gap from here to here. Okay, can't go around that way. And Cecily, the forester, has died of old age. Okay, we need clothing. I think we're just gonna set for some of these guys just to make hide coats for now. So I believe we have 2 tailors, yes. Oh, goodbye, merchant. Thank you for sticking around for a season. Okay, a child named Chestel, a child named Emily's, and a child named Weberlin were born, so we are getting some kids. Okay, Landry and the farmer has died of old age. Good, so they're having kids over here. Good, some of these women are a little bit younger. could feel it too, because I was like, I need to stretch, but I know that the chair is gonna creak. I could hear it. I wonder if it's just so cold that it's making the chair creaky. Either which way, I do want to get a new chair. Okay, a couple of pieces of stone needed here. Should also consider putting another bridge over here. Especially as we start expanding this way. Because yeah, this Forester Lodge only hits here. So we could possibly put another one here. And then put a market down here. Have that in between. And then have a bridge going across to this way. Because I'm assuming we're definitely going to expand this way. A lot further. So let's plan that out. Dirt road. So, wooden bridge. Perfect. Let's pause it though, but we'll have it set up. Oh, whoops, that's not even. Shoot, I did that wrong. Hold on. Oh, no, no, no. Reclaim. Didn't want to do that. Oh, shoot. There we go, so that's fixed. So I have that path going there, so let's fix this bridge. So let's have it line up. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, how are these houses going? Good, so now we have Ludwite and Otelamore over here. Leviti, the laborer, has died of old age, but now we have 146 homes to 194 families. It's definitely a lot better. So we need about 50 more houses. You could probably also set for this mine to get worked on, because it already has all of the stuff delivered to it. But then we can replace this one once it's done. I think these ones, though, once they're done, I think we can reclaim the resources from it. Okay, Rylan has become a laborer. Okay, good. We have a couple of kids. We need you guys to have 2 or 3 in order to sustain us. Like, one kid between the 2 of you is not going to survive. Okay, good. So they had 2 kids. They're probably not going to. They're probably not going to either. Them either. Oh no. Jacqueline should be able to. Rainady probably not. Okay, Dana the farmer has died of old age. Mathari might. Once they hit 40, they pretty much stop having kids. Okay, what about over here? Yeah, Valerissa is way too old. Jerica might. Okay, we're getting the storage barn underway, so that's going to help with a lot of this over here. Just we'll have an additional place to place things. There are also going to be some houses. Okay, Tonewall the farmer has died of old age. But Isabeth. Elizabetha? There we go, Elizabetha. That took me a second. Anyway. Okay, builders, where are you? Okay, so a couple of people are coming over here to work on the mine. There is 4. So we'll be able to get some more industry over here again. It's currently only one person working in this mine. How lonely. Okay, looks like for the most part, a lot of these people are not miners anymore. Yeah, that's quite far for you. Or wait, that's because you're a builder. Oh geez, and you work all the way at that schoolhouse? Okay. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be. Okay, good. Another house. Another couple of houses. So we definitely still need stone. Oh good, now we put in the path for over here. Don't work on this bridge yet, though. We don't need it just yet. And Layla, the stonecutter, has died of old age. Okay, good. Now we have 68 children and 29 students. And our food is doing better. So we currently have 20,000 food. So last year we used 44,000, produced 47. So we were just on the cusp of enough food. Okay, Bertha the builder has died of old age. Yeah, the cemetery is very quickly filling up. But good, looks like we are getting our fields in. It's currently late spring of our 53rd year. And this market is actually pretty well stocked. Do have quite a lot of people that live over here too. We're not, unfortunately, going to be able to expand much more in this space. We're definitely going to have to go on the other side of the tunnel. And everybody around here is fairly old as well. 70, 64. This was a previous generation, essentially. I mean, even over here, Homery and Barley are 81 and 88, respectively. Oh, and Jalen, the forester, is all by herself at 89 years old. So we should be able to start using some of these houses as more people cycle through, which is what I'm kind of banking on. But especially if we take in nomads, which we probably will have to, then we're definitely going to have more houses anyway. Like, as long as we're within 10 of the amount of families that we currently have, I think that's usually like a pretty good gauge. Okay, Dentony and Clemma have moved over here. Okay, how are we doing here? So we currently have 147 homes to 194 families. Oh good, and now Wrighton and Salia have moved over here, so they're also builders. Oh, then Burley the vendor just... I'm sorry, I must have jinxed you! So does that mean her husband is still here? No, looks like he moved out. So he's probably moved in with somebody else already. So it looks like Reddy and Malaysia have moved in instead. Okay, now who keeps buzzing me? Nothing important. Okay, Merle and Lenore have moved in over here. Lenore will probably have one child. Hopefully we'll have many, but... At least we have the food in order to, what's the word? Support the growing populace, because this is going to be another explosion of people. Okay, a child named Maddie was born, and Lances has become a laborer. Okay, good. So they had 2 children. So here's Mattias. You guys had 2 children. Come on, guys. More 2 children and 3 children houses, please. Definitely doing okay over here-ish. Good. So Talon and Pauletta had Alberti. Okay, and Jalen, the physician, has died of old age. We do have 2 physicians, so we should be covered for any more nomads that we take in. We have them at 2 opposite ends as well. Should probably consider placing a 3rd over here when we keep expanding. And Dana the miner has died of old age. So we'll just have to keep off quite a few of the miners. Oh, good to know this one's all set. So it is 7%. Let's go ahead and stop work here. And let's remove the structure. Get rid of that. A child named Gabrina was born, and Macilio is a laborer, and Fernandez the farmer has died of old age. And Miri has become a student. Romero? Mire? Good, the woodcutters are doing well. So we are definitely getting more fuel. Just we had an influx of houses, so I would definitely like to have these 2 woodcutters still. Maybe another forester over here would be smart. Okay, Perling the vendor has died of old age. We do have 336 adults. And Elicity the gatherer has died of old age. And there's a merchant on the way. So 2, 4, so we can accommodate up to 600 citizens. We're not going to hit that anytime soon. Ah, yes, so we need the wood. Isn't there? Oh, that's firewood. So I wonder if we should set for some trees to get ripped out. And then we might not need both of these, so let's remove 1. Did we lose all those logs? No, we got them. Okay, I thought I screwed it up. Okay, please have chickens. We're just missing chickens. Come on, we need chickens. Please, chickens. Nope, it's the food merchant again. Which, we're doing okay. We currently have 15,000 food. It is currently late summer. So let's have you stay here until the end of fall and we can take a look at what we have. But Coranda the vendor has died of old age. Also, man, I'm starving already. Okay, why are you not working on your squash? Well, I suppose you kind of are. Okay, logs are low. I can't remember. Do we have any foresters that aren't cutting things right now? Let's see. Now everybody's cutting down and planting, so guess we'll keep them as is. Oh good, we killed another deer. Good, and we have some more houses, so we have Ansem and Bonnie have moved over here. Bonnie's the teacher. And Assyriel, the herdsman, has died of old age. Good, some more houses over here are getting started. Yeah, we just pretty desperately need stone. Once winter hits, we'll send them to go and grab all the stone that's down here, I guess. Or at least a little bit of it. Good, pulling the squash. Pulling the potatoes. And pulling pumpkin. So where do all of you guys work? Good, it is fairly close by. What about you guys? Okay, good. Ooh, why do you work all the way over here for the mine? So what that probably means is we should probably set for another couple of people to work here. Did I screw that up? Hold on. Nope. Alright, good, we're fixed. So yeah, we'll set for some more people to work over here in this stone mine. And this one has 33% remaining. We could probably set for some more people to work at these. Okay. Okay, this has not gotten ripped out yet. 36% demolished. So Elisis over here has ragged clothing, but she's working. So we're currently at a 71% clothing rate. Is it just because we need a tailor? Yeah, we have plenty of textiles, so I guess they just can't keep up. And Benil the builder unfortunately has passed away. Okay. So let's set up a tailor here. So we'll have 3 tailors going. That should help. Okay, Terrence, and Gayneller have moved in over here. Oh good, so we're getting some more kids. Come on, 2 kids, 3 kids per house, please. And Magnalee the fisherman has died of old age. Never mind, we should probably pull a couple more miners. Okay, Kevil the miner has died of old age. Okay, it's currently the middle of autumn. Looks like our farmers are getting a lot of their harvests in. Over here is just a couple of spots. And some of those orchards that we've recently been placing should start with some fruit here, hopefully this year or maybe next year. Probably next year, at least for these ones. Oh good, these cherries are ready. Okay, so this is now just a big lump. So unfortunately we cannot build over it. Just another piece of mountain. But I think now we could tunnel through it if we needed to. Which might be a smart idea to get over here. Okay, Chris the Forester has died of old age. So we'll place it here, but we won't actually build it just yet. But we'll put this here so we remember. where it is. Okay, a child named Ferding was born. Good, so now everybody can work at this mine instead. Good, looks like we pulled a majority of the crops. So we currently have 17,000 food. Which is good because we haven't pulled in a lot of this yet. It is getting colder. Looks like the ground is frosting. And now it's snowing. It actually snowed here a little bit last night, which is kind of crazy, but it wasn't like a proper snow, it was more like a sleet. So I'm kind of upset because I was supposed to go out and take care of all the leaves, so now they're going to be extremely wet. So I'm probably going to do that after this. And probably take the leaf blower and try and get everything from the backyard and just put everything into a pile and we'll deal with it later. So I'm going to freeze today, but okay. Good, the market definitely has some things in it. Let's take a look at our inventory. Aw, Greggy the Forester has died of old age. Okay. Oh, we definitely have a lot of tools, so let's pull some as backup. I don't think we're gonna need you, Augustini, but thank you for hanging around. So, steel tools. Let's pull... How many did it say we have? We have 232, so let's pull 110, so 150. Oh, goodbye! Cool, so everybody should bring in the food. Thankfully we have like so we don't have like 3,000 beans or anything like that this time. We actually have like a wide spread. So that's why it doesn't seem like a lot, but everything from here up is pretty much like food. Good, all of these houses are set. Good, and they're starting to have some kids. Then we'll place the woodcutter and the tailor here. Okay. And looks like they finished this house. So Florence the cleric and Ailey the hunter. So what else are they currently working on? Is it just these houses? Gardo the fisherman and Carence the blacksmith have both died of old age. Okay, looks like it's just these houses then. Oh, and then a well. But good, hopefully after this we should be able to start stockpiling stone. Let's go destruction. Oh, that's the wrong side of the town. Whoops, going over here. Okay, so it's early winter of our 53rd year. I could probably set for a couple of these things to get pulled. It is close by. Because then what we'll be able to do is we'll be able to start setting up these bridges so we can get across a little bit quicker to some of these areas. Okay, phone. Everything you keep buzzing for is not that important. Especially because I already have some of that stuff that you keep telling me to go and get. It's all promotional emails, every one of them. Well, one of them was my nail polish, so I had talked about this a couple of days ago. I ended up ordering a really nice set of nail polish, and they accidentally sent me the wrong color. So I'm a little bit annoyed. Somebody exploded over here. Anyway, it annoys me because they were like, oh, well, you can have the other one. I don't like purples on my nails. It just doesn't look good on my nails. So I'm annoyed because I'm like, I would rather in the first place have gotten a different shade that I know I would have at least used. Now it's just gonna go to waste. I hate waste. I hate it. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, I hate getting things that I'm not going to use. because then I feel obligated to keep it. Otherwise you throw it away and then it's a waste of something that's perfectly good. So I talked to a couple of people. Somebody's going to take it off my hands, but I was just annoyed because it's like on top of everything else that I've been having to deal with. Now I have to find somebody to come and take this free shade off of me because it just caused more of an issue to me in my head, because that's just the way I think. I'm like, if I'm not going to use it, why am I going to keep it? So I was like, at least if it would have been something I would have used, I would have been like, okay, I get it. Now I have to email you guys, let you know. Okay, it's understandable. Instead, I was like, damn it. I have to go through all this footwork to ask people if they want it. And I asked like 6 or 7 people before finally somebody was like, oh yeah, I'll take it. So. Oh good, the woodcutter is getting done. Nobody's currently working on it. I think they're all working on these houses here. Okay. Good, so this one just needs built. Anybody come to pick up all this stuff that just exploded over here? Guess not. Oh good, so they are starting to have 2 or 3 kids. Phew, okay. So this might actually help us out in the long run. Unfortunately, whatever the nomad is number that comes up, we're probably just going to have to take them. Because right now we have 153 homes to 181 families. So we did lose approximately 30 or 40 families just because they're all older. So unfortunately we're not able to sustain the amount of people because we just haven't had enough kids. But now we currently have 81 children. So it's a good thing we built the other schoolhouse. So we're just going to have a population where it's pretty much just no children for a little while. Okay. A couple more children getting born too. It's like over here they're not having as many as over there. I think they're probably a little bit younger. Okay, and looks like people are getting cold unfortunately because of the clothing issue. So I'm hoping the making of just basic clothes will be helpful. Okay, now we have somebody to work here as a woodcutter. Because we are having issues with our wood situation. Oh no! Georgina the miner was killed in a cave-in! Oh no. Okay, so this year we have produced 47,000 food. We've used 44,000. So we are definitely going to need more food industry as we keep growing. Especially for the amount of homes that we're hoping to finish. So there is a couple more that need to be done here. So if it would be 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. So that'd be a difference of about 20. So we're going to need about 10 more-ish homes. So let's set that up. Probably go around this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can keep going. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's just barely covered. Okay. So let's go ahead and give them a road. And I also want to put a well. Set it over here. Okay, some more children and students. Okay, so Estradan and Karandi have moved over here. Oh good, and Florence and Ailey have had a child named Kyla. There was a girl at work whose name was Kayla, and one of the ladies I was working with thought it would be funny to change everybody's names. So she would call her Kyla, and we would wander around. We're like, is that actually her name? Have we been saying it wrong this whole time? Because we did do that a couple of times where we would assume somebody's name and then find out halfway through that it was actually different. So like it was still the name, it was just a different pronunciation than what we were used to. So then we would go around correcting each other. It was quite frequent. I don't know why. We wouldn't just ask the person, so we would hear from somebody else, from somebody else, from somebody else. And it'd be something as small as Mackenzie versus Mackenzie. You know, that type of thing. And we were like, oh my god, I feel so bad. But we were never corrected either. Okay, Ernie the vendor has died of old age. And firewood is still low. But good, so they are bringing logs over here. So good, so we'll have some more woodcutters here, even though there's currently 3. all down the street from each other. Within a screen. Which actually, yeah, we can see the other one here too. There's 4. All in a row. And actually there's 1 right here too, so 5. Okay, this house is almost done. Come on, 2 more percent. 1 more percent. Okay. So Cartez and Olivian. Good, so we're starting to get some of the girls that are much, much younger. So we should have a lot more kids. And they're cold. I mean, you guys haven't picked up anything yet, so I'm not surprised. Like, just go pick up the firewood. Come on. Okay, so it's early spring. We never even brought in the squash from last year, it looks like. I think we definitely need more laborers, so let's remove a couple of builders. Okay, logs and firewood are low. Logs are doing a little bit better than they were. Okay, stone is most definitely an issue. So let's cancel the removal of all of this so our laborers can go pick up the food. Is that the only spot that still has food? Yes. Good, everywhere else was picked up. It's just that one. We can go pick up that stone anytime. Not going anywhere. Okay, a couple more houses. So this one Regini is currently working on. Good, so we'll finish out the rest of these. Then we'll take a break from building for a little bit. We should probably also set up this mine too. Just so we'll have more people working there. I don't know how long we'll be able to keep it going. I think that'll be one of the first things that we'll do if we run out of people. In between waiting for nomads, is we'll probably stop some of the mines. Just so all the other industry can keep going. Especially because we do have an abundance of tools. Clothing, though, is still an issue. Currently have 2 sets of clothes. So we produced 120, but we've used 115. Okay, and people are sneaking over this way. Well, once the houses are there, they're gonna not sneak through there anymore. And I think we're gonna rip out these trees? Yes. So unfortunately, I'm gonna rip out one of these trees. Oh, we have another Lawrence again. So we have Lawrence, currently the student. Okay, we're climbing closer to 80 kids, so that's a little bit better. Oh. Oh, speaking of nomads. Oh, God. Uh... shoot. We have no clothing for them. We have tools, but we have no clothing for them. Okay, so nomads have randomly shown up, so they were probably either exiled from a nearby town, or their town ran out of food, or illness, or anything like that. So they've shown up here requesting citizenship. So there are currently 34 of them. I was hoping it'd be like 20 or something. It's random, so sometimes you'll get 50, sometimes you'll get 10. So we do have 34 people requesting to become citizens. We are going to have an entire generation that's pretty much gone. And we are aging very quickly. So we've actually dropped 30 families, because actually it still keeps dropping. So we have 156 homes to 179 families right now. And a lot of our females are very, very old. Shoot. I don't know how quickly we can get clothing for them. I mean, now we have 10. We'll just have to have no clothing for a bit. We're currently at 70% clothing rate, but we're at a 91% education rate. Unfortunately, they're going to drop that because none of them will be educated. I suppose what might be smart... It might be smart to take them because there's no telling when the next set will be. Magnolia the miner has died of old age. We have no laborers. Okay, so let's do this. Let's pause. Let's see what this merchant has. Do you have... You have chickens! Hell yeah, we'll take some chickens. So that'll actually help. Ooh. Wow, that's a lot of chickens. I guess let's take 10 of them. See if we have 5,000 units. Oh, we have all these steel tools. That's still not enough for you, though. So can we afford 4 then? Yeah, we're overpaying by 20 units. Okay, so... So what is that, 18? Overpaying by 8. So... 98. Okay, we'll take 4 chickens. We can see if we can get more. But then they're about to take all the tools, so let's not take all of those. Okay, and we do have some extra food in here too. Steel tools, let's tick that off. So you guys will only take firewood, which we don't have a lot of, considering we're going to be building more houses now after this. Ooh, excuse me. So let's remove all the firewood. I don't think we could purchase anything else, because I really don't want to take all the coal. Coal, where's coal? Well, it was only 20. So pretty much you guys will only take logs and stone, which we're low on both. So I think let's take the 4 chickens and let's run. So over here, we had been planning for this. This is going to be chickens. Now we can keep 14 of them. And we'll set 1 person to work here. Why is that not working? Just because it's paused? Chickens? We got the chickens. Come on. There we go. So now these chickens should walk themselves over. We'll be able to keep them. We'll see how we're doing in terms of coal and probably tools here in a second. See if we could purchase more. But hopefully they should just continue. But now this means we'll be able to get eggs from them. We'll be able to slaughter them and eat them. Okay. So that's one fire put out. I don't know why every time there's nomads, merchants also come. Or we have merchants and then we suddenly get nomads. It's always one of the two of them together. I don't know why. 34. That's a lot. That's... Let's say on average it's 3 to a family. That's 10 families. Currently only have one boarding house, which will house 5 of them. We are building houses, though. Alright, I'll eat my words later. I think let's take them. Okay. So they have now accustomed themselves to our lives. They've changed out of their gray clothing. And now they have spawned in, needing houses. Thankfully, we already had some being set up. So some of them are going to live in this boarding house temporarily. Quite a few of them are very, very young, which is very helpful. And a lot of children. Good, so a lot of them are currently laborers. Let's have you guys help out with the building then. Which then means we could reset all of this stone to get brought in, since there's a lot more of you. Come on. That way, that way. Stop there. Okay, are the chickens heading over? Yep, they're walking over. So they're walking themselves through the woods. Where'd they go? Chickens. Oh, here they are. Cool, so they're walking into their little pasture. So now we have 4 of them, so hopefully they should replicate. We'll be able to house 14 of them. I do want to have an additional pasture then, just so in case we have an infestation like we did in our very beginning. That we could just pull everything and then not lose them. We can also split some of the herds so we can have multiple. So maybe let's do that. Okay, let's see. Pasture size. Let's do cows first. Max cow density. So if we do 5 cows, or we could do 10 cows. That's 9. Okay, 12 cows. So 20 by 12. So by 12 and 20. So we'll have this extra one be for cows. And Durwitty the miner has died of old age. So that's cows. And sheep. We have a 16 by 12. Okay, we could do a 16 by 11. So that's sheep. And chickens. Oh, that's 24 chickens. I don't think we need that many. Okay, 9 by 8. Actually, we should have it keep going this way. So we're not embarking. Okay. Might be a little bit too far over. Okay, 9 by 8. Perfect. So cows, sheep, chicken. So we could actually split the current roster that we have because there is 10, so we'll be able to have more sets. Okay, Durwitty the miner has died, Linwood's son the herbalist has died. Good, we should start getting these houses all set up. Once these are set up, everybody should be able to move into their own spots. Now we have additional builders, so let's set for a couple more. We should probably set for some houses on this way then. So, heading this way. Good, because we can head over here. Cool, we'll put a couple going there. And give them a road. Have it wrap around over to here. Good, more children. And Vinia, the fisherman, has died of old age. But good, now our orchard should actually produce this year all of the ones that we placed of pears, I think. Okay, the cherries are. I don't know if these are yet. It is also currently late summer, so maybe next year. Let's see about this one. Okay, so this one is, but the other one is not. Oh, and Sabrali, the farmer, has died of old age, but now we're getting some more kids again. So we currently have 158 homes for 187 families. Okay. Oh, Classity's become a student. Okay, more kids. Letitia's become a student. Okay, we need wood. We need to set up that other forester I was talking about. Saying over here, where does this one hit? You hit to this set of trees. So if we do here. Okay, pause it for now though. Oh, goodbye, merchant. Sorry, we can't get any more chickens yet. Okay, working on this mine. How are we doing with this quarry? I know we were... Yeah, we're getting through it very quickly. Might have to have them be miners over here instead. Let's pull a couple of them. Let's pull up the little thingy so I know. Oh good, that was perfect amount. I'll just pull a couple from that quarry. Okay, oh good, a lot of children. So now we have 96 children. So I believe we should be able to accommodate up to 100 students. Okay, Taylor. Oh, Etherean the farmer and Homery the farmer both died. So 187 families. So I think some of these ones have actually moved in. Yeah, because... No, we still... Oh, yeah. Now we have 4 without homes. So a family was able to move into a house that already had some stuff in it. Oh good, now we have this mine here. Okay, and Shivonia the laborer has died of old age. Thankfully nobody's been dying in childbirth just yet. Sorry, no, I'm texting. 1 second. Perfect, but now we can put a couple people here in this mine. So I don't want to set anybody here just yet because we have a lot more other industry. Like now we have this tailor. So, how much wool do we have? We have none. So I just want you guys to just make hide coats. This one was going to be cows. So let's set one person to work here. And Sham the fisherman has died of old age. So let's split. Cool, so they'll take 6. So they should head over. Good, so they're going to walk over. So we'll be able to get a couple of them over there, and then they should be able to start reproducing. So if we have another infestation, thankfully they are far enough away that it shouldn't infest the other. I think it does infestation based upon like cow and cow versus like cow to sheep, so... Okay, and then same thing here with the sheep. So let's set this for sheep. Set one person to work here. And then let's go and split the sheep over here. So split that. Now they should also walk over. So good. So it's going to be a little while before we're going to have this completely full again, but then we'll be able to have double the amount. And Parthena the fisherman has died of old age. And then we set this little one, so they're not working on that yet. But once that's done, we'll have that be the other half of these chickens, which have now grown to 6. So good. Okay. So we currently have 15,000 food. We did take in a lot of people, so we're going to need definitely more food. Okay, and we still have some people here in the boarding house. So we have two families. So Ternellion and Lascelle with their child Kindra, and then Lamont and Consuela with their kids Tanny and Romani. Good, and the sheep are coming over slowly. So all the cows are here. So they don't use bridges, they just literally walk across. So here come the sheep. Just hanging out. But good. Oh, and good, we already got a baby sheep. Okay, so it's early winter. So it's a little bit of a later frost. So we should have the majority of our stuff pulled. Looks like there's a couple of pumpkins that didn't get pulled yet. One whole wheat field. Why? Where are you? When Tony is working. Oh, he's 81 years old. I think the age slows them. I don't remember. Okay, Ibrahim, the vendor, has died of old age. Like, that one's an easy name for me. I knew a kid with that name when I was growing up. Oh, and then Winston the farmer. No! I cursed him! He was just working in his field. Oh. He's been replaced with Thur the farmer, 37 years old and is freezing. Okay, 69% clothes. Nice. Definitely need more clothing. Yeah, everybody's getting cold because of that. Okay, where are these houses stopped? Because we don't have enough stone. Okay. Okay, so we do have some spots where they could still pull. They just haven't been. Okay, and Nalian the hunter has died of old age. Okay, so they'll slowly hop over here so they can grab this stone. But they are also pulling all the food too, so... And Jadence the teacher's died of old age. We've had Jadence for a little bit, so I'm actually kind of surprised that she's stuck around. Okay, good. So we have the cows here. Good, we already have 8. Good, we already got some baby cows. Okay, now we have 93 children. This is definitely a lot better. Do want to stagger it a little bit more. Thankfully these houses are taking a while because of the stone issues, so that actually helps. Oh good, Ternellian and Lascelle and Kindra have moved here. So, is anybody else here? Nope. So the boarding house is empty, so they'll come and pick up all of this inventory and put it back into the market here eventually. And here in a minute, because I'm absolutely starving, I'm gonna go and throw some food in the microwave to be back really quick. Is that just a sheep? Just... Sheep? Go in. What are you doing? Why are you just... Is it just... Okay. Okay, Rianne Marie, the fisherman, has died of old age. Good little baby sheep. Oh good, and now we have the chickens here. So let's set somebody to work here. And split. Good, we already have 5 chickens that we could send there. Pearly, the stonecutter, has died of old age. And now the chickens should walk over. Good, they're starting to give us some eggs too. Especially so I could deal with this girl who's texting me all day. Oh good, more houses. Oh, and somebody exploded over here. Just dropped everything. Okay. Okay, so Stuart, Jerica, Anthony, Michelle, and Lornana over here. Oh good. Jamie did end up having a kid before she got too old. We have a couple of houses with a couple of kids. So it was a good thing we took the nomads. There's no way we would have survived. Okay, Michaela and the miners died of old age. But good, some more food. So they'll be able to take this straight over to this market. Should also see about ripping out some of these trees. As this forester goes to here, so we can actually rip all this out. Because we do need logs pretty desperately. Just to there. There we go. So pull out from everything here up. And Laura the laborer has died of old age. Good, more houses. Shedrick and Rianne have moved over here. So we're getting back into the people that we had existing as opposed to the nomads, so they should already have their houses. Currently have 162 homes to 181 families, so 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Okay. I'll be okay with that. We'll hold off on some houses after that. I'll have to start doing some more food production then. Alright, perfect. So, here's what I'll do is I'll let you guys watch these houses be built, and I will be right back in probably like 5 minutes. So, 1 second. Wow, some things happened in the time that I was gone. We have a lot less laborers, so assuming that means a lot of people died. Oof. Oh, geez, a lot of people died. Oh, no. Oh, and a merchant. Hold on. Damn it, they left. Okay. Okay, I think we were definitely over here. Oh, geez. So Davinia the woodcutter died. Millie the vendor died. Denton and Wall died. A merchant arrived that I missed because it's currently summer. They usually stay for about a season. Let's see. Gracie the miner died. Artany the stonecutter died. Wilhelmina the vendor died. Bergian the stonecutter died. Analia the trader died. Earl the farmer. Essica the farmer. Oh, Essica the farmer was crushed by a rock. How? You're a farmer. Jesus. Okay. Delinia the farmer died. Valen the stonecutter. Yamil the miner, and Palomina the hunter. That's a lot of people. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's remove a couple of these traders to be more vendors. Let's go ahead and restart this. Oh, what a mess. But good. So now we have a couple more houses here. So, and it looks like they're all having kids. Perfect. So now we're getting to the point where it's like a lot of our younger couples. So we have on our, excuse me. Bleh. We have 167 homes to 178 families right now. So with this, we should be pretty much good on our houses. So Cynthius and Miller have moved here. This is all of our younger kids now. So hopefully they should all have like 1 or 2 kids, but Rodricky the stonecutter has died. But until all of these kids grow up, it's going to be a bit before we can make more houses. Okay, yeah, because we currently have 5 schoolhouses, so we can accommodate 100 students, which we currently have 70. So hopefully they should cycle where all of the students should pretty much be done. Oh good, and we actually have plenty of cows now, and both of them I'm assuming, so that's 1. Let's go check the other. Okay, so this one has not yet, so this one only has 8 right now. Okay, Vassity the woodcutter has died. Good, we have plenty of sheep here now. Let's check over here. Good, we have a lot more sheep here. So this should help us with our wool production as well. And Lannis the miner has died of old age. So we might actually have a couple of empty houses too after this. Okay. Dormani and Paracel have moved here. Thel and Verda here. Because we'll have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So yeah, that'll be just enough. So we might actually have a couple empty once people grow older. But okay. Alright, let me eat my waffle. 1 second. Everybody just keeps dying. Okay, I ate one of my waffles. But Zabby the trader died. Grantley the stonecutter died. And Zolington the woodcutter has also died. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have to... Oh, and now Lamont the cleric has died. We're definitely gonna have to remove some builders, which will actually be helpful. We are also almost done with these houses anyway. We're pretty much just waiting on stone at this point. Let's remove resources, because it looks like there's some stuff here. So this is all herbs and gatherables, so we can let them pick that up. Help out the herbalist, get more food. We are down to about 12,000 food, which is a little bit concerning. So I think I probably want to continue making this be like a food production area thing. I thought we put in a gatherer's hut somewhere near here. No, it's an herbalist. Am I crazy? I thought we had put in... Oh, maybe the gatherer was over here? Was that what it was? No, that's an herbalist as well. I swear we had placed one recently. Because I don't want to go on top of it. Where is it? Okay, gatherers. Let's see. Forester, herbalist, gatherer. Here we go. Okay, so we placed one there. Okay, so there is one here. It's just on the side. Oh no, that's the original one. So, where am I thinking? Oh, we did place one over here. Okay. But Ravini, the vendor, has died of old age. Okay, so we'll continue our food over here. So, in terms of food production, we did add these pastures, so that should be covered under that. What? What? I've never seen that one before. Colmanuel the herdsman was trampled by livestock. What in the world? Alright, that's a new one. That's absolutely a new one. Oops. Okay, so... Ooh. I didn't know you could get trampled by them. Oh, shoot. Okay, so the sheep has developed an infestation. Good thing we pulled those sheep. So here's what I want to do. Is let's try and set another source of sheep. Hold on, I put away my phone so I won't text her anymore. So it was 16 by 11. I'm trying to think of how to do this. So I want the one that's just like a backup one. In case if we have to remove them. I suppose we could put it over here. Let's just do a 12 by 8. Okay, I want all of these paused until that is set. So go, everybody work on this. So go ahead and start slaughtering a couple of them because they will start dying. So the infestation, we have to see if it's going to move from here to the cows. Or if it'll stay with just the sheep. But let's kill off some of the sheep because they will start dying off and then we won't get the food for them. Man, our herdsmen are not doing well right now. Okay. So come on, builders. Thankfully we'll have these sheep that we could always just split them back off. I think I'd probably want to keep it Pharaoh for a season just in case. Because I don't know if the infestation will come back that quickly. Yeah, they're already starting to die off. So there was 11, now there's currently 9. Okay, Returnadad is picking up resources. Okay, so it looks like she's killed a couple. I don't know if we're going to finish this in time. Probably not. So never mind, let's remove this. Can still remove these resources though. So, let's just have all of these slaughtered. Because I don't think that we're going to be able to save them. We'll have to find a different spot that we can have an extra pasture just for this situation. Thankfully now we've seen they'll actually reproduce a little bit quicker. Good, keep killing them off. So that's another one. And then yeah, we'll just leave this Pharaoh for another year. Doesn't look like it's spreading to these cows. Knock on wood. Come on. Okay, picking up the food. At least she could drop it literally right there. So good, this will actually get us a large amount of food at once too. Currently have 16,000 food. We are actually pulling a lot of our crops right now. It is currently late autumn. Hopefully a lot of them should be already done. Should be just a couple we're waiting on. Good. Same thing over here. Same thing over here. So there's like 1 or 2 here and there. Okay. Okay, now it's starting to actually snow. So some of those crops that they haven't pulled yet are a little bit like frost resistant, so those pumpkins should be fine while they finish them up. Man, it is a good thing that we made a second one of each of these. And far away too. Okay, so it looks like the cows should be fine. So I think it follows the same, what's the word? AI? No. Intelligence? No. It follows the same game mechanics where it doesn't hop from crop to crop, it sticks to one crop, so if you have beans next to beans, it'll infest all the beans. But it won't go from beans to potatoes, so we can go ahead and keep these pastures next to each other as long as they're separate from what the others are. But good, we have a couple new laborers and a couple of students. Good. Currently have 87 children. We'll definitely need more. Okay, so we'll leave this pasture empty for a little bit. Okay, we can start these houses now. I just panicked. Gave a chance for the builders to do some other things then. Okay, Maddie the miner has died of old age. Good, so we have plenty of chickens here, plenty of cows here, and plenty of sheep. Do we have an abundance of wool yet? Okay, we're getting some. So what I think I want to do, because we have quite a bit of leather, is let's switch over these to make warm coats. There's the other one here. Okay, you're already set for warm coats. I thought we had another one. Was it here? No, that's the blacksmith. Alright. Taylor, where are you? No, wrong tailors. Okay. They are not all working, so... One here, this one. Oh, it's literally across the street. Whoops. Okay. Okay, reserve of stone is low. That's because we're finishing up these. And Shashan the farmer has died of old age. Okay, so good. We did pull some of this over here. Let's pull the rest of that stone there. Probably going to need another quarry at some point. Because this one is definitely depleting quickly. So maybe over here. Oh good, another merchant on the way. Perfect, now all this is cleared, so... Alright, go ahead and tick off a working for that for a little bit. We'll set that up after a little. Marin the miner has died of old age. Hopefully these chickens are far enough away, I just realized. Oh, that one can accept 14, but this one can only do 12, it looks like. Okay, so, food. Because it looks like we produced, for this year, 51,000, but we used 49,000, so we definitely have to do more. Let's check out this merchant. Oh, you have more chickens. I don't think we currently need them. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Thank you, though. Okay, so Maxwelli the farmer, Barev the farmer, and Isamanuel the farmer, or sorry, the miner have all died. All at once. Okay, so we have 170 homes to 178 families. Good, so this house is almost done. Oh, Gertrando has moved in with his child over here. Wonder where his wife went. Oh, his wife would have been crushed by a rock. Okay. Good, so they're having some more kids. Severini the miner has died of old age. We'll remove a couple more builders. We should just keep 10 of them for now. Okay, food. That's what we were doing. Let's do a couple of 11 by 11 plots. By 11. 11 by 11. 11 by 11. Oh shoot, this one's just short. This one too, maybe we'll turn these into orchards. Okay, so cabbage, pumpkin, and wheat. And then these ones have to remove a couple of trees. Okay, Avernon the miner was killed in a cave-in, and Nico the teacher has died of old age. So let's see about the orchard. Actually, this one's just short. We should just put it anyway. So that was 3. So this is 4th down, so this is corn. And this is 5th down, so 1, 2, so squash. And then this one is bean. Okay, and one more. So let's turn this one into an orchard. Oh, and now the hunter was trampled by a wild boar. Where the heck are wild boars? We have deer! Okay, 7 by 10. Jesus. Perfect, 7 by 10. Well, let's turn this one into plums. Whoops. There we go. Cool, and then we can actually set a path going through here. Perfect, because they're going to snake their way through all of this industry anyway. Wald, how did you find a wild boar? They don't exist. He's not around here. Okay, so good. We could still do some more houses down this way. Probably down here would have to be probably another quarry, if anything. Okay, 1 second. Let me eat my other waffle. The infestation stopped me. We're gonna keep this for another year, just like this, so we'll wait until next winter. Alright, 1 second. good, so we're getting a couple of new families. Westony, for some reason, still lives by himself. I'm not sure if there's any women that will move in with him yet. But we are getting quite a few children, too. Yeah, because Mattias the student can move over there. Guess she's just not old enough yet. Mariana as well. Lori Nalo, or actually Luvani will probably move in. But good, so yeah, we have quite a few kids being born. So now we currently have 89 kids. Excuse me, and 74 students. Oh, I took my pill and it always destroys me. Whew. Okay. Oh, Sevilla, the teacher, has died of old age. So we are going to have a whole bunch of people dying off here soon. We do have 175 homes to 178 now families. So as people keep rearranging, I think we should be okay for a little bit. I was also looking, so if we do an extra pasture, that's just a 10 by 10, that should be enough. So we can at least split them whenever there's an infestation like that again, so that we don't lose everybody. Let's put it all the way over here. Oh. Perfect, so we'll do a 10 by 10 over here. It'll give something for these builders to do, too. As we keep getting more stone, I do want to see where the most traveled areas are, and see if we could start replacing that with stone roads. Looks like over here. Especially because this was already originally stone. Let's see. Maxwell and the herbalist has died of old age. Looks like we could put one through here. Looks like a lot of people go there. Why won't you guys use that one? Why are you going that way? But good, more children. I don't think we have a lot of people going through there. I think that's just mainly the people that live there that do. It's not like industry. Over here most assuredly, because it goes around through the stone cutter. Okay, over here is not as popular. It will be once we start moving this way. Oh, and Dickie the farmer has died. So we should probably set that up now while we still can. Just continue it to that well over there. Oh, there's nothing left here. I was like, why did that stop? Okay, so let's go ahead and remove this. We should hopefully get some back of the some of the resources. It served us well, but now we have a couple of other different mines to help out, so. Okay, this will also be a major spot once we have that. Where else can we put? Ah, no, there's a bug attacking me. Why is there one piece of road right here? It's gonna bother me now that I know that it's there. Please remove it. Good, these cows are doing well. Okay, a couple of children were born and a couple of students. So we currently have 79 students. We can do a maximum of 100. We currently have 91 children. Good, so that means that we should be able to keep up with this aging population then. Is there anywhere over here that's well traveled that is still a dirt road? Okay. And Mirandi, the farmer, has died of old age. Over here, not so much. Over here will be So let's future-proof this. Especially to go over to here. Okay, Serene, the builder, has died of old age. And Bartonio, the vendor, has died of old age. Thankfully, we currently have about 20 laborers. I'm keeping that on purpose because we're going to be losing a lot of people before we gain a lot of people. Okay, Glindsey, the builder, has died of old age as well. Okay, so they are still cutting through the graveyard like I thought they would. I don't think this is a major traveled road. Okay, Dorman, the teacher's died of old age. I said we're gonna lose a lot of people before we gain a lot of people. Is this a major spot? Can't tell. I don't think it is. Let's do this. Where does everybody travel? Okay, you cut through, you cut through, you cut through. I'll go to merchant. Oh, why are you still bringing me chickens? We have chickens. Thanks, though. Okay. You live over there. You are over there. You are as well. Okay, for the most part, everybody was close to where they were living, to working. Could probably set this for a couple of more then. Hopefully they'll flip over. Could probably set this mine to take a couple more people then. Wow, why do you live all the way over here? Seriously? Why do you live there? And why do you live there? You pass by another mine. And so do you. Okay, Rancis, the farmer, has died of old age. And then you guys... You know what? That's fine. Okay, it's currently the middle of summer. All of the farmers should head out and start harvesting here in a little bit. We definitely have plenty of crops, so hopefully this should help us give us a better, you know, view into what our food system is like right now. Pretty much everybody else lives nearby. You work all the way over here for some reason, though. So these were the original houses that were here. So we didn't actually plant most of these. Build most of these. Okay, everybody for this market at least lives nearby-ish. Okay, a couple more students and children are born. Okay, so they work there. Okay, so at least we've got some industry going on. There's like a couple of stonecutters that work all the way over there when you could work here. I don't know why. So let's replace a couple more. And remove a couple from here. Hopefully that'll fix itself eventually. Okay. Oh, and I'm freezing. To be fair, I did just have a whole bunch of water. Critter was making fun of me yesterday. He's like, why do you have multiple water bottles in the fridge? Well, because then I don't have an excuse that I don't have enough water to drink more water. Because otherwise I will not drink water. Good, we have lots of families with multiple kids now. Quite a few around here. We knew about these ones that unfortunately were just older and didn't have a lot of kids. Or Reynaldo and Lottie did have some kids, so I'm assuming that their kids already grown up and have moved on. Okay, Weststone for some reason is still by himself. Even though there's a perfectly fine lady over here. Maybe he just wants to live by himself. Okay. We're not going to build any more houses for a bit, though. I don't think we're going to need them just yet, unless we have another 50 nomads show up. But for the most part, we should be pretty much done with that aspect. Thankfully, we haven't had any fires in a while. Okay, can they sneak through there? I don't think they can. Okay, sheep, we're gonna split you here in a little bit. Good, the chickens seem to be doing well. So we have 14 there and 12 here. We have 13 cows, so one of them's gonna get slaughtered here soon. Good, because we have a baby cow. I should also see... Okay, so this one's doing coal, this one's doing iron. This one's definitely gonna be done here pretty soon. Good, quite a few students. We currently have 86. We can actually accommodate 100. And our clothing is going back up, so now we're at 89, or sorry, 88%. Okay. So let's set this back. Let's put the sheep. No citizens available. What? Are you doing the thing again? Oh. Whoops. Got it. Alright, now split. Thanks, guys. So they are going to walk their little fuzzy butts over there to go and live in that other pasture. Hopefully start having babies. It'll probably take them a little bit to go over there. They'll probably head down here. Okay, good. Somebody is working here now. This one seems to be just hanging out. Guess they're waiting for somebody to head over there. Good, this mine is pulling some iron. Oh, there they go. So they're gonna walk themselves over. So there go 2 of them. 3, 4, 5. So 5 of them are going to walk over. They're actually going to swim across the river. Be Trinidad, the miner, has died of old age. So she was actually the sheep herder at the time when it actually developed an infestation as well. So she must have changed jobs a couple of times. Okay. Now we have 175 homes for 182 families. 183. Did you take a wife yet? No, he hasn't. Guess he just wants to be by himself. And then Haleyton the forester has died of old age. Oh, and Arian the stonecutter as well. But good, looks like we are pulling all of the food, so we'll be able to get a much better snapshot of how much food we need versus what we have. Because we do have quite a few laborers right now. So we could set up for some more industry. But until we have... Oh no! Deloisa the miner was killed in a cave-in! Oh. Okay, we should really put a hunting lodge right here. They all like to hang out here. Oh. Always makes me sad. We're definitely doing better on logs. So let's go ahead and build this little bridge here. Right now they're not doing much else, so... with that, let's see if we can also build a tunnel. Oh, I guess it won't go there. So can we build a road? Yeah, we can build a road. Okay. There we go. So we'll set that up for the future. So we're going to keep working in the south. So we'll keep filling this out, and then we'll scooch over and start filling this out too. Especially because there's a lot of stone here, which will help us for more buildings. Okay, the ground is starting to frost over. So it's been about a year since that infestation for the sheep. Hopefully it should work out a little bit better. Okay, and the tavern is stopped because they don't have any fish. Thankfully these squash are frost resistant, so we'll be able to go grab them. Potatoes not as much. But I believe everywhere else is pretty much done. Yeah. Good, more squash. Chan the farmer has died of old age. A lot of cows here. Good, all the sheep are heading over. Here they come. Just walking along. Should be more of them. Where are they? There's two more. That's 3, 4. Oh, there's the other one. He's just walking through the market. Could you imagine being these people just standing here at the market? Like, here's a child. Here's Dominia. And she's just like, oh, it's a sheep. Okay, Oswaldo the farmer has died of old age. Okay, so it says that this year so far we've produced 58,000 food and used 40,000. It's currently late autumn. It was a very early frost this year. But it is our 56th year here, and hopefully we shouldn't starve anytime soon. Definitely have some more graves over here than we did before. What's this one? This one's almost full. This one is still fairly fullish. Good, so now we have sheep over here again. So there's currently 5 of them, so they should start procreating and creating more, hopefully. Oh, I'm so cold. I can't tell if it's like the house is cold or this game makes me cold, because I think it's both. Okay, Calvis the farmer has also died of old age. I was going to end early today so that I could go and rake the leaves, but apparently it's still raining. So I don't know how well that's going to be, so we'll see. Maybe I'll just stick around a little bit longer. I can't rake anyway if it's pouring rain. The leaves aren't going to go anywhere. Oh geez, Yarly the herdsman died of old age, and Hoster the farmer has died of old age, and Ernice the farmer has died of old age, so we're going to be losing quite a few people here. Hopefully we staggered it enough that it shouldn't affect our workforce, but we'll see. Okay, Melia's become an adult. Let's go ahead and set for a couple of vendors, because we did remove those. Okay, it's currently early winter. Excuse me. Yeah, because last year we only had a difference of 1,000 food. KGN, the farmer, has also died of old age. Good, so it looks like most of the harvest has been brought in, so it'll give us a pretty decent snapshot. It's just a little bit over here. Okay, good. Don't work that. When we have another infestation, we'll send everybody over there. Okay, all of that was pulled. So let's go back up on the top corner. Okay, it's still early winter. Oh, and some of the orchards still have things too. Oh, look at the little baby cows. Good, so we'll have some meat here soon. And then we still have an orchard that we have placed that isn't producing any fruit either yet. Oh, Renedy the miner has died of old age. Okay, in terms of inventory, we could probably pull a couple of things. Let's pull some more beef. And maybe 100 cherries. Good, now we have some pears. So let's pull some of those. 200. Still have some chestnuts. Pull 200. We have quite a bit of iron. Let's pull 500. We're not currently building anything. We can always pull it out later. We have some plums. Pull 300. Herbs. I thought we already had some in here. We do. Wow, we got a lot of herbs. 400. That's what we have when we have several herbalists, I guess. Venison. Okay, we'll keep the logs. So we could turn it into firewood. This is worth more. Ale. Let's do a full 100. Limani the farmer has died of old age. Firewood. Definitely need more firewood. Okay, steel tools. We have quite a bit now. And Fronald the farmer. I didn't even know that was one of our people. He might have been a nomad forever ago. Okay, let's take 100 of the tools. So we have quite a bit. Keep the coal. Keep the onions, mushrooms. No chicken yet. Haven't been taking them out. Okay, we're completely out of clothing still. Dinetta the laborer has died of old age, but we're up to an 86% for clothing. This is better than it was. Just now we're waiting on wool. Because we did remove a lot of the sheep, so they haven't been shearing them. I don't know if they shear them in between or if they get the wool when they kill them. I think they shear them. I think they get meat at the end. So if we keep them longer, I think we should be better. Okay. So it seems like this year we've produced 61,000 food, and so far we've used about 52. It is currently late winter. I think the year will flip over once it turns into spring. Good, we have quite a few laborers again. I think if it's an 11,000 difference, I think we should be okay. Actually, that'd be more like 9, wouldn't it? Okay, now Jenny is a laborer, and Lutherine, the forester, has died of old age. Especially if we can continue to keep taking food out. Then we should be okay. Okay, so the ground is currently thawing out. It should be spring here fairly soon. Leandre, the farmer, has died of old age. So taking a look at this year's numbers so far, it looks like we've produced about 62,000 food and used about 54. So what is that, 8,000 food difference? It's not ideal, but it's definitely doable. Okay, so officially 62,000 to 54. So 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54. So yeah, that is about 8,000. Okay, a merchant. Okay, so the general goods merchant. You have walnuts, pecan. Oh good, you have wool. Can we actually purchase that? So we can make the nice warm clothing, because people are cold. So let's trade you fish. Garther Ford, the farmer, has died. Let's take a walnut and a pecan. Pecan. No, I think that's it. Okay, so let's see what we have. Mutt's worth a lot. And Tien the farmer has died of old age. Poor Tien. 500? Okay, we need another 500 units. Thankfully, you will take all of this food that we have. So 100, 200, and 200. Perfect. Alright, we will take those seeds. So let's pause this for a second before everybody starts planting things. This one hasn't been done yet. Oh, wait. Bean, pepper, squash, wheat. Oh, those are all trees, aren't they? Damn it. Right? Yeah, pecan, walnut. Shoot. Alright, well. Never mind, I guess we will start doing some orchards. Should probably put a couple over here and maybe a couple over here. Okay, 15 by 4. And another 15 by 4. There we go. And let's put a couple over here then. So 15 by 4. 15 by 4. And a 15 by 4. Perfect. So we'll do 6, 3 of each. Put a different one in the middle and the other 2 on the other side. It'll probably jump, but then if they get infested, we'll just swap it with a different one later. Is there anything else that you can give us? Oh, he has a bunch of iron tools. Thankfully, we already have... Oh, we have steel tools, so never mind. We don't need those. We have pears, we have squash, we have chestnut. Did I grab pecan? I did. Okay. Rome has become a student. So we have 2 more seeds that we need. One that's a regular one, and one that's a tree. Can't remember what they are. In our last playthrough, we did end up getting all of them, so that won't be an achievement that we can get. Okay, and it looks like firewood is low. Should be okay for now. So this one's going to be walnut. Send one person to work here. This one's also going to be walnut. Send one person to here. Once those true trees are removed, we'll turn those into pecans. Good, and they're pulling out these trees. Oh, I'm still freezing. Okay. Harlesy, Dean, Miston, Morin, Donovy, Donovani. Cool, so we're gonna have a lot of students. Marlos the fisherman has died of old age. So we currently have 175 homes to 189 families. Especially as more people start dying away, we should be okay. Currently have 521 citizens. How did I not get the one for steel tools? What is that one? Equip a population of over 200 adults with steel tools for 4 years. Has it not been 4 years, maybe? Have a fully educated population with 200 adults for 4 years. Unfortunately, if we keep taking in nomads, it's not going to happen. Cloth a population of over 200 with warm coats for 4 years. We might hit that one. Use trading post to trade 50,000 units of goods. Stock the trading post with 300 steel tools, 200 warm coats, and 500 ale. Ooh, it's gonna be a while. And then build 20 wells in a single town. We haven't done that one yet. Okay, livestock. Build a town that has 60 cattle, 75 sheep, and 180 chickens. We might be able to do the livestock one. Allow 200 nomads into a single town. Oh, and Vestaban the stonecutter has died of old age. Build a town with 3 churches, 5 boarding houses, 4 markets, 5 hospitals, 2 trading posts, 6 taverns, and a town hall. So we would need 4 more taverns and 4 boarding houses, and Net the stonecutter has died of old age. And build a town that has a population of 300 after 100 years. Ooh. And build a town that has a population of 500 after 200 years. Build a town with 100 stone houses. I don't know how many stone houses we have. I don't think it's 500. Okay, so this is going to be pecan. Set somebody to work there. So the other one is going to be pecan on the 2 sides and walnut in the middle. Okay, walnut in the middle. Which means these are going to be pecan. And pecan. Whoop. There we go. Good, so in 2 years we should have those. As we currently have, what is that, 24-ish cattle? Yeah, 24 cattle. What did I say? Where did it go? 24. So 2 more, that'd be 48. Should probably just build giant ones of livestock then. Oh, and nomads have arrived. No! Oh no, and Erebert the farmer was crushed by a rock. How? Oh, there's a lot again. 46? Jesus. And Ilan the Gatherer has died of old age. I don't know if we can... We don't have enough clothing for them. We have the tools for them, but we don't have the clothing. And we were just getting our food stable, too. Hold on, let's think about this. Let's debate this. Chat, feel free to hop in if you have suggestions, too, because I know there's a couple of you popping in and out. Shoot. So we're having a clothing issue right now. However, we did just purchase a whole bunch of wool. So over time, that should readily help itself because we do have an abundance of wool right now, which was our issue, is right now we have an abundance of leather, but not enough of wool. And I do want them to have the nicer clothes at this point than for them to have the hide coats. Now, in terms of food, it's a little bit shaky because we've just hit like a good point. But in order for us to house all of them, let's say on a good day, that's 10 families. Let's say on a bad one, let's say that's probably 30 families. Which means more firewood, more food, shoot. Shoot. Why do they keep giving us 50? Why can't it be 20? 20 would be easier to work with. Because it's currently early summer. I don't know how quickly we could make them houses. Maybe we should start building boarding houses. And we haven't had any nomads recently with diseases, so we're actually kind of due for it, which is also what I'm worried about. Because I'm sure it's this group that got exiled because they all had, like, cholera or something ridiculous. Shoot, we were trying to expand too. At least in the rest of the south. And none of them are going to be educated either. Okay, so debating this, here's what I think we should probably do. We recently added all of this in. I think what would probably be smart would be to continue finishing out this bit, especially because this market will continue this way, that we could probably fit all those houses there and probably add some more industry, so like a woodcutter, more farms. We already added the orchard, so that should help. I don't know if it'd be worth it to add another tailor on top of it. Probably not. We do have an abundance of tools. Could probably add another fisherman down here. So I think it goes to this tree. We could put it here. And then that one will go to this tree, so right above this green one. And I don't think we can build it down here. No, we can't. This is as far as we go. So we would have 2 more fisheries. I don't know if we could do a second trading post without it being in the way. Oh, we could down here. And then we'd have to remove this. So let's do that. Okay, let's start planning before we take them in. So, going up to this tree here, I really wish we could just draw on here. Going up to this tree here, can have it covered with houses. And then for the rest of this bit, we can add some more industry then. Okay. So let's do that. We have stone and we have logs now. We have iron. Let's place a couple of these. Oh, because we put the orchard there. I was like, why is it not letting me? Oops. Okay. So let's flip these around then. Let's start going this way. There and there. And one more there. And it looks like we could probably push this back a little bit more to go that way. But let's put them a way to walk so I don't get them stuck again like I did the last time. We'll put a road over there. Alright. So let's set for some builders to go and work on that. I guess while we accept these nomads, we'll go and pick up some tools and clothing. So let's do it. It's 46. Okay, so okay, 1, 2, 3. Wow, there's a lot of them. Okay. So they're going to go and pick up tools. Thankfully we have that, not so much the clothing part. So now we're back down to an 84% education level. But people should start working on these houses then. And Thaddy and the stonecutters died of old age. Okay. So this covers to about here. Well, these poor deer are going to lose their everything. Okay, so we'll set this fishing dock here. And Orlin the farmer has died of old age. Okay, we'll set a road over here. And put a stockpile here. And Ludwig Ludwhite the stonecutter has died of old age. Okay, thankfully it's the middle of summer, so we'll have a little bit while these houses are getting built for all of the resources to get dropped off. So let's do a couple more pastures then. Now that we know how they actually properly work. So the size for cows is... Kevin's the miner has died of old age. We could do a 15 by 16. by 16, so this will be for cows. Then we need one for sheep. What is that, 12 by 15? So 12 by 15. Okay. And another one of chickens. We could do a 14 by 12, it looks like. Sorry, 14 by 12. Okay, so we can't do 14, so can we do... We do a 13 by 12. Can we make that a little bit smaller? And Javine the woodcutter has died of old age. Can make a 14 by 9. No, can't do that too wide. What is this one? 12 by 10. Try that. It's a little better. Okay, so that's about matched up now. Plus, we could put a road between these two. Okay. Good, so these orchards are getting worked on. Now we have a lot of laborers. Go ahead and turn into builders so you can start building your own houses. Okay, 28. Should be 2 per each. We can always remove them as we need. We could set them as minors. Good, so we'll split these chickens. We'll split these cows. And we'll split these sheep. Come on, guys, work on houses. Oh, an outbreak of influenza has occurred. Where? I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. I said it. It's like we haven't had it in a while. Okay, so Ellen, the student. Great, who's going to school. Should probably leave and go to the physician. You're going to infect all the kids. Okay, good. So she is going. So she's going to go head over there to visit the doctor. Unfortunately, she's going to walk pretty much this whole way. Is there one bit of road here? It isn't stone. It's kind of weird. But okay, so hopefully she won't infect anybody on the way, so she should head over there. She's actually quite close. So that's probably what happened to their last town, was they probably had influenza. Everybody was dying of the flu. Oh good, so you infected somebody else. Okay, so this is Cade, the child. Cade should also hopefully head over. She's currently idling. Okay, now she's going to go and visit the doctor. So we currently have 2 with the flu. That's not as bad. We do also have the other doctor here. Maybe you should also consider having a 3rd one at some point. Oh, and somebody else now has it. Lawrence, the stonecutter, has died of old age. Oh good, now you've given it over to Tarako. Spenson, the fisherman, has died of old age. Okay, so everybody's heading over here. Hopefully the 3 of them should quarantine off and not spread it. That's the only problem with these nomads. Good, one of them is fine. So that should be the patient 0. She should hopefully head back to class. Oh, and now Ramonte the Gatherer and Radon the Miner have both died. So maybe it was good we took them. Just aging so quickly. Good, looks like it's still just the 2 of them. So, not too bad of an outbreak, knock on wood, but we'll see. Good, working on the houses. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. 185 should be okay. Thur the miner has died of old age. Okay, so we currently have 101 students. Sorry, 102 children and 85 students. We might have to do another schoolhouse potentially. Oh yeah, because we just had a whole bunch of children born too. So many schoolhouses. Good, and everybody can cut across over to here. Fine, we'll put a schoolhouse here. Just the children that come here anyway. Place it here. Honoree the Forester has died of old age. Good, as more people are dying, more people are moving into their houses. So that should help us. And Yvetter the Forester has died of old age. Man, I ate an apple for lunch. Aw, now Abraham the physician has died of old age. But I ate an apple for lunch, and a friend of ours went and picked them for us. And I had asked him, I said, can you just get me some, like, baking apples? And I didn't even think about it. So I picked up the apple, and I bit into it, and I looked at it, and I realized these are hard baking apples. Because sometimes the apples that I get for baking are like the ones that are in between, so they're a little bit softer, but they're still baking apples, but they're not, like, hard as a rock baking apple. So I sat there and I was like, damn it, I don't want to waste this apple. So I kept eating it. I probably got through halfway through it before I was like, I can't do this anymore, especially because one of my teeth are chipped in the front. So I was like, I'm gonna rip off my tooth. Okay. Valerie the Miner has died of old age. Good, we're getting some houses. Okay. Osbornell, Leela, Lysandra, and Gain have moved in here. Nobody's moved in here just yet, or here either. I think the game is freaking out. I don't think it was expecting me to be able to build all these houses that quickly. Okay. So we do still have plenty of people in the boarding house. Come on, flip around. Let's try saving it real quick. I wonder if it's just been going for too long. Come on, fill up. Okay, it's thinking. Okay, so Maine, Romani, Dedricky, and Ninilla have moved over here. Hendo, Miri, Levante, Hesteban, and Alien over here. Now we have Herscheldon, Loyalty, and Sandon. Good, so what do we have? Three more families in here in the boarding house. Oh, and Elan the farmer has died of old age. Okay, good, so we're starting up the pastures over here. Oh, and apparently we picked up... Is that apples? No, that has to be the onions, right? Onions and roots. Oh good, our harvests are doing pretty well. So somebody should go and pull this squash here soon. And the ground is currently freezing. So you need fish. And Mandis the fisherman has died of old age. Shoot, it's late autumn, so this is a very early frost. But thankfully it's not snowing yet. Knock on wood. So hopefully we should be able to go and grab most of this. Some of these are a little bit more frost resistant than others, such as squash and things. So this won't be like a perfect harvest this year, unfortunately. So we could see our levels, but... Okay, these sheep are not procreating just yet. Those cows are, though, thankfully. These ones, too. Okay, 4 people are cold. It's because we're having some issues with clothing. Right now we have 2 clothing. Good, another house here. I'll start pulling some people out of the boarding house. Oh good, nobody's left there. Okay. Alright, 2 more of these houses. And then we should be done with that. And then we'll leave the rest because we're going to cycle through more. So it'll be about 30 that we'll be waiting on. Okay, pull that squash. And this squash as well. So it's not too bad, it just was a quick frost, but at least it's not snowing just yet. So it is late autumn of the 57th year, and we have a merchant on the way. And there goes the snow. So okay, we should be able to grab some of the squashes. Xandria, the vendor, has died of old age. Okay, you guys all live nearby. That's for the builders. Good, some of you guys do work across the street. Okay, and all these farmers live nearby. And Donna, the farmer, has died of old age. Oh, I'm like really cold. I'm wearing a sweatshirt too. It's gotta be the game. Although I do have one of the coldest rooms in the entire house. Oh good, and people should be coming to pick up all of this food. So we have slaughtered a couple of the cows. And it looks like somebody exploded over here. Again. Okay, so we have 18,000 food currently. Come on by, merchant. We'll see what you have. Oh no, we are on 2 speed. I'm gonna say, are we on 1 still? It considers the influenza outbreak a disaster, so it automatically will switch it over to 1. Okay. Let's check out the merchant. So you have plum seeds and bean seeds. I think we have both of those. Plum and bean. Yep. Alright, thank you. So what are we missing? Oh, we need apple. And we need... What do we need? We need apple. There's ones. We have bean. We have cabbage. It's one of the ones we started with. We have cherry. We have chestnut. We have corn. Alondra the miner and Stuart the vendor both died. Okay, corn. Oh, peach. We need peach. So let's do that. Alright, thank you. And Ferndon the fisherman has died of old age. So this will actually cycle through some of our people and give us some more houses. So now we have 217 families. Good, the pastures are getting worked on. Probably remove a couple of builders. And have you guys be miners. So 30 in this quarry. This one's running out. So let's remove some over there. Okay, Deanne the farmer has died of old age. Okay, perfect. So this one's the smaller ones. This one is chickens. So let's have you guys split. Head off over here. And where's the other one? Oh, here it is. So let's have you guys also split and move to other ones. Oh, and then this one was cows. So let's have you guys split. And have you guys also split. Fellison the miner has died of old age. This one's going to be sheep. Okay, 185 homes to 216. So we're still at about a 30 deficit. We'll wait because we have to figure out food. Good, here come the chickens and the cows. So I did split all of them, so we should have an abundance in a couple. Okay, Elizabeth has become an adult and is now a laborer. Okay, and these guys are cold. We do definitely need to start another woodcutter. And Ashilva, the stonecutter, has passed away. Let's have this be sheep. Okay, split this one. Kenzie, the stonecutter, has died of old age. I don't think there's enough in this one. No, so we'll hold that one off. Alright, so it's currently late winter. Hopefully the orchards that we have been adding should help us. It'll be a couple of years before we can get anything really out of them. Okay, so now that's a bunch of chickens. Here's more chickens and more chickens. So I think we could actually set this one also as chickens then, temporarily. Because what did it say? It wanted a lot of chickens. Where'd it go? Livestock. Here we go. 180 chickens. 75 sheep and 60 cattle. Armand, the forester, has died of old age. Otelenor has become a student. Rohaniel has become a student. Good, and now we're working on this schoolhouse. Because right now we have about 80 students. And we have 109 children. So good, we were very worried about the generational gaps, so this will actually help. I wonder if we could fit another woodcutter here? Nope, wishful thinking. Is there something smaller? Oh, there's a forester lodge, but not gonna help us much. I think the physician is a little bit too big. Yes. Too big by like a half an inch. No, that's just outside of the range for a house. What would fit? Can we fit a tailor there? Oh, it's by one little corner. Tavern? No. The only thing that'll fit there is a forester lodge. I think if we put the woodcutter here, I think it'll block it. I don't want to move these chickens. Yeah, we could put a baby orchard here. Let's do that. More food. Is this a 4 here? No, that's 3. Damn it. Good, so we have plenty of cows over here. Definitely have tons of chickens. What did I say? 180 chickens? 180 chickens. Oh my god. We'll be here forever trying to figure out how many chickens that is. That would be 18 pastures at the rate that I'm going. I would have to up it to like 20. Man, that's a lot of chickens. We could put a couple over here. Okay. What's the max size of chickens? Chickens. Ooh, if we do an 18 by 20, we can house 60 chickens. Let's try it. Shoot, that's going the wrong way. So, going wider instead. Well, if we do 20 by 18. Shoot. So which one's the problem? This one. Oh, we could do a 20 by 15. Okay, 20 by 15, so that'll be 50 chickens. And then sheep. I don't think this is enough. Wow. JD the miner, Purely the miner, and Waden the herbalist all died. Jeez. So this should be sheep, so 10 across. So if we do a 10 by 8, we can have 5 sheep, which really isn't a lot. Yeah, let's do it, because we're going to need food. Okay, firewood is low. Let's go ahead and set up for the woodcutter. Let's not work that yet until we need it. Actually, we might. Never mind. Work it. Have somebody work there. And let's place a woodcutter here. Back it up as far as we can. Probably place another. I think they'll cut across that way, so maybe we should build a tunnel going this way. Shoot, now they're all cutting across this way. Alright, I guess let's put a tunnel there. We do have quite a bit of stone. I'd hate to put a tunnel there where we could just have them walk that way. Okay, Christia the miner has died of old age. And Eduardo the miner was killed by a cave-in. Oh, rest in peace, man. Orly the miner has died of old age. A lot of miners. It's 3 of them. Okay, and to do another cow one, we could do a 20 by 20 if we could fit it. Nope. Suppose we could set it over here. Like this back corner. There we go. 20 by 20. Have it far out because we're not going to be able to put houses over there anyway. Let's pause that woodcutter though. We'll keep it there. So we'll be able to split up these cows. Good. And our chickens are already full, so. Then we might as well fill this one up with chicken. Alright, it's currently early summer, the 58th year. Good, our crops are looking pretty well, actually. Looks like everybody is working on them. Should probably put a couple more wells here and there. So that people will go to those to idle. We have not really been putting a lot of them. I think that's part of our issue. As to why everybody's screwing around and not doing their jobs. Especially around over here. Yeah, the next closest one is over here. So let's put one. Shoot, okay. It's like one right over there. So let's put one here. And one here. There's a couple over there already, so that should be okay. Logs are low. That's because we're using them for building, especially for the pastures. Okay, there's already a well there. There's one there. Putting one there. Probably set one here. Good, so the woodcutter's over here, so we'll have additional ones. So we'll have to add the other forester that we were talking about earlier, for sure. Oh, now I'm freezing. Okay, woodcutter. Child named Stephania was born. Another woodcutter. And Ori the tailor has died of old age. Place that there, and then we could place that there. And Lamont the miner has died of old age. Go to here and go to here. Good, so they'll drop off all of this stone and start building this actual tunnel. And then hopefully people will start using that instead of sneaking around back this way. Okay, Waden the miner has died of old age. Okay, Maybella the physician has died of old age. So we are losing quite a number of people. Set for a couple more miners. Probably remove a couple of builders. Kaylin, the farmer, has died of old age. Especially because we have these pastures getting worked on. A child named Honorin was born, so now we have another honoree, but with an Honorin. And somebody keeps texting me. Okay, shut up, phone. Go over there. I only need it for the calculators. What I should do is I should just write it down at this point, and then I can turn off my phone and people will leave me be. Okay, Catrice the Forester has died of old age. Oh, I'm freezing. Okay, we're about halfway through on this quarry. We're definitely going to have to build another one soonish. So I think this one is pretty much depleted. Yeah, 10% remaining. A merchant has arrived at the trading post. Maybe it's the seed merchant. Nope. Garston, the general goods merchant. Oh, you have peach. What was it? It was peach and apple? No apple. Let's see, you have food. We're definitely low on food, but we haven't pulled all of our harvest yet because it's currently late summer. So we'll wait on that. Let's give you all of the iron that we currently have. Perfect. Cool, so now we'll have peaches. We'll let you sit there for a minute while we figure out how much food we have. Definitely need more people at the fishing dock. Okay, so we have 395 adults. We have 92 students, so we have 105 children. Gaston the fisherman and Garrica the forester are both died. So currently have 590 citizens, so 10 more, and then we need Okay, so this was chicken. I think this was sheep. Yes, this was sheep. So sheepy, split you. Head over there. Okay, Nora the Gatherer has died of old age. You guys not going over? Oh, you guys are going to the other one? Well then, let's split this one then. Go over to that one. You guys aren't either? What the heck? Fine, split this one again. Oh my god. Go to this one. Oh my god. Okay, Alessi the Forester has died of old age, so I guess they're just going to that one because it's easier. Oh, we'll deal with that in a little bit. I guess once all of them are full, we'll send some people to the other one. So it looks like... Oh! Julian on the stonecutter was crushed by a rock again. Cool, we just have them all trading. Look at that. So stupid. Oh my god. Okay, reserve of logs is low. We knew that was going to happen because we're building. Especially these pastures, they take a lot of logs. We're just gonna have to wait on the sheep. How stupid. Good, so we finished with some more building. So we can remove a couple more builders. Could probably drop back down to 10. And probably up a couple of our miners to 30. Hit our maximum on traders then. Whoops, sorry. Hugh the fisherman has died of old age. Sorry, Hugh. They literally just traded with each other. Cedric the vendor has died of old age. Let's remove these trees here. Okay, we have about 9,000 food. Yeah, last year we produced 59, but we used 60,000. So what I think I want to do is everything that's currently in here that isn't food, let's trade for food. Yeah. I thought we had some tools in here. Will you not take steel tools? Or do we not have steel tools in here? Oh, we have none in here. Okay. That's fine. So let's take all of your potatoes. Let's take 100 of your mushrooms. Let's take 1,210 peaches. Okay, we'll take that. So now... Okay, they're taking more iron. So let's take no alcohol. Iron we still have quite a bit of, so we'll keep that going. Let's not pull all of our herbs, so I'm sure people are going to get sick. Okay. Oh, I set iron tools instead of steel tools. Whoops. So let's pull 75 tools. Now we're doing a little bit better with clothing. We actually have now 2 extra. And looks like our clothing is back up to 73%. Risa the vendor and Sant the woodcutter both died. Good, this pasture's going. Oh, they're removing a tree. I was like, what are you doing? Good, everybody should start bringing in all of the harvest. So it is currently late autumn, so it's a very early frost this year. So hopefully diversifying our food with some more pastures should help. Do also have an additional fishing dock. Looks like several people are cold. Okay, so this is going to be chickens. Set one person to work here. And Albertus the miner has died of old age. So, can you guys split your chickens? Split your chickens. Split your chickens. Okay, so some of them are heading over there. And let's make this more chickens. Just gonna have tons and tons of chicken. So split that one as well. We'll probably head over there. So if we split you... Nope, you're doing it again. Alright, we're just gonna swap them again. Fine, don't work that then. Go do something else. Stupid. Okay, good. So some chickens heading this way. Nope, not yet. So let's stop working that then. So we need to fix the chickens and we need to fix the sheep. The cows should be fine because for some reason those are going a little bit faster. Yeah, this one's full of sheep. Can we split you then? You can go to a different one. Okay. So it seems like we produced 55,000. So far we've used, in early winter, 48,000. So we'll see if hopefully all these orchards that we're waiting on should help. Good, there go the chickens. It's a large amount of chickens. Brr, I'm cold. I'll maybe go for about another hour-ish. It's currently about 2:30 for me. So 3:30 should be about normal-ish time that I would usually stop at anyway. I'm trying to stick around more often until 4 o'clock, but I just get so tired. I'm just a very tired person. We'll see. I'm gonna go to the doctor here soonish. We did finally just get health insurance. And we'll go figure out why I'm always tired. I did have a very rude nurse that was like, yeah, it's not even worth it to, you know, test you for a lot of these different things that you think you might have, because if you get a little bit stressed and you get into a car accident on the way there, your cortisone levels are going to be totally different. It's going to skew with the results. So what you're essentially saying is it's not even worth it to try, so thanks. Appreciate it. Can we split you and you guys will... Oh good, now we'll have one in here. Okay, so somebody go work this. Good, so some of them are splitting off into here. That's exactly what I wanted. And then split that too, so some will go there. Will this be 2 now? Did I do that right? Nope, still 1. That's okay. K. Wilmers and Elmerson, both miners, have both died of old age. Okay, not enough chickens yet. So we're waiting on these ones to repopulate. Okay, Thad the Gatherer and Timirika the Forester both died. Logs and firewood are very low again. So let's just remove all of this with all of the laborers that we currently have. Just completely deforest all of this. I'm sorry, dear. You're gonna have to go around to the other way. It's perfectly fine over here, I promise. But yeah, we'll try and keep a lot of this foresty. There is like certain parts where it's forest that we should be able to have some deer stick around. Oh man, this is so many chickens! Okay, Cade the Farmer has died of old age. So let's try working this. Let's see if we split these chickens. Okay, good. So some are going over there. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So Terrence, the fisherman, has died of old age. Good, so now we're gonna have chickens everywhere. Oh man, look at all these eggs too. We got one little sheep hanging out here. Good, so now one will head over here. Okay, good. Now this is going to be cattle. And split that. Head over there. Perfect. Split that. Head over here. And good, you guys also have an abundance. Cool, so now we'll have 20 over here. Alright, we'll spread everywhere. There they go. These poor animals, they're just being shuffled from one place to another. Okay, so we have 185 homes for 220 families. Should probably do a couple more houses. They do still want to figure out food. Currently have 27,000 food. So we used 60,000 last year, but we produced 59,000. You have to see what the upcoming stuff is. Lugenis the Gatherer has died of old age. Lugenesis? Lugenesis? Oh, some people are screwed up. Why? Minor. Oh, did we finish one? Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright, so let's set this to be removed then. Then let's set this one to have 30. Oh, whoops, I screwed up one of them. Okay, Genia the Woodcutter has died of old age. That's when we could probably start giving more too. How many mines do we currently have? Whoops, that's the wrong one. I don't want to cycle through all 80 people that mine. Hold on. So we have this one, and this one. So we're definitely going to need another one because this one is definitely running out. So this one is the one that's up in the north. Okay, Elika the Woodcutter has died of old age. It's been a while since we've lost a woodcutter. Where can we put this? We could put it here. Just had it. Come back. There we go. Let's pause it though for now. That's just for when this one is gone. Oh, excuse me. Let's remove a couple of stone cutters. Because we are running out of space in these quarries. Especially this one. 8% remaining. Good, so we currently have 105 students, so it's a good thing we added that extra schoolhouse. So hopefully they should start getting older. afford more of these kits. There's just a deer just swimming. But he's grazing, so he's graze swimming. Oh, and chickens are still roaming to the other spot. To be fair, it's from one corner of the map to the other, so I'm not surprised. Good, so we have half the amount of chickens in this one. We have quite a bit of chickens in this one. Cool, so we'll diversify our food a little bit with a little bit more meat. And I want to see if I can fit an orchard here. Oops. No, not there. Oh, maybe... Oh yeah, 15 by 4. Perfect. So, let's set this one to be pears. We have so many farmers. We have 76 farmers. Okay, and our builders are currently, I think, yeah, demolishing that mine. Okay, that fishing dock is all the way over there. Let's do this forester lodge. Athy, the tailor, has died of old age. Can remove all this stone and all this iron. Keep it just forest for now. So that means we could probably pull out this bit here. Firewood is low. That's not too bad. We do have several woodcutters now. Should probably add a stockpile for them. So it's a little bit closer. There we go. Good. Killing some of the cows. So we do still have some deer. We're just slowly pushing them back. Okay. It's currently the beginning of spring. Been here for 59 years. This is the longest I probably had a colony. I think my last one was probably around 51 or 52. Definitely lowish on logs, but it's not too bad. Definitely low on fuel, kind of. But it looks like we had a difference of about 400 in the past year. Tools, we had definitely pulled some. We definitely need coal. Are we only producing iron now? Is that the issue? It is, okay. So switch this one over to coal so we can continue steel tools. Yeah, because it's also iron. Okay, merchant. Let's go take a look at what they have. And Darley's, the forester, has died. Oh, it's Neva, the resource merchant. She has firewood. Don't need the ale. Don't need the firewood. Don't need the stone. And don't need the leather, I don't think. How are we doing on leather? Yeah, we don't need leather. We need more wool. Okay, we'll keep you there, but I don't think we need it. Well, good. We're killing some of the chickens. So we must have an abundance of them. Oh good, and now this pear orchard is going. Okay, so we have a difference of about 40 homes, so we should probably see about maybe making a couple of more once we have some more food. Glindsey the forester has died of old age. Oh, I'm freezing. There you go. Tiny stockpile. Whoop. Okay, a couple of children. Honoree, the fisherman, has died of old age. Elnata, the forester, has died of old age. I think that was one of the nomads. I don't recognize that name. Okay. Oof, I'm like super cold. Like super duper cold. Okay, a child named Humberly was born. And a child named Ghoulie was born. Okay, and Ari the miner has died of old age. And a child named Tuckery was born. Good little orchard is going well. It's like a random piece of something here. And there as well. Somebody's calling somebody, because I can hear a phone ringing. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, why do I hear a phone? Must be a car out there. Salomina? I thought that said salmon for a second. Now I really want some salmon. Okay, we definitely have some stone, so we should probably think about upgrading some of these pathways, which are more traveled. I think we've already hit a lot of them. Oh, this one is definitely going to be one that's traveled well. So we'll pop that there. There we go. That'll give something for all those builders to do. Over here it looks like it's also pretty well traveled. Whoops. Hold on, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Actually, that's probably better for them. So that's... Ooh, hi, cat. Let's remove those roads. Hello, I have not seen you in a while. Good morning, little kitten. I have not seen him literally since I woke up this morning. He was sitting on the stairs when I woke up. And he's been taking a nap ever since. Oh, little gray tiger. Now you can come here. You can't jump up. Come here. Come here. No, not there. Here. Here. Come here. Up here. Come here. Come here. You can go here. Come here. Alright, Reynaldo, the stonecutter, has died of old age. I think this is also going to be a well-traveled road, so let's continue this. I think it goes to there. Yes. Did not even realize that that bit wasn't stone. Whoops. I know this is a well-used road. At this rate, we're just going to have all of these be stone. Look, they're going so fast. can't tell if more people are using this. It really doesn't look that well used. Oh shoot, we need another chapel. I was like, oh, what? What over here is having an issue? We need a chapel. Okay, and then Ready the hunter has died of old age. I was about to say Ready the fighter. Okay, additional chapel. I suppose let's have it... I think that's part of the... Let's have it down here. Okay. So we'll set up that chapel, and then we gotta find out what the size is for the graveyard. So 20 by 15, 20 by 17, or 20 by 19. So 15, 17, 19. Okay, so 20 by 17. Yeah, we could do a 20 by 17. Maybe put a hospital all the way down here. Oh, goodbye, merchant. Just so it's farther out of the way so they won't infect other people as much. Thanks for coming. I'm sorry we didn't need any of your resources, Neva. Good, the sheep are doing well. Could use more and a couple others. Can we... Oh, well, let me split you. Just gonna have to wait for those to fill up. Okay, that chicken one is doing well. This one too. And this one, and perfect. Let's try and fill out the rest of those since we have plenty. Good, so all the rest should be pretty much almost filled. Wow, we're down to 5,000 food. Thankfully, we have not pulled all of our crops in, so we should be okay. It's currently early autumn, so they should be starting to harvest now. Let's go ahead and continue this so these farmers will be faster. Okay, Rylando. The stonecutter was crushed by a rock. Oh. We are definitely getting more kids, though. So we currently have 104 students and 102 children. So I need some of these students to start graduating. Otherwise, we're going to be in a world of hurt. Danny the Gatherer has died of old age. Phone. All of this stuff that you think is important is not actually important. Okay. Good, now I just have 4 notifications to deal with afterwards. An orchard has developed an infestation. Which one? Okay, so this one is the cherry one. I don't think there's a cherry one nearby. That's plum. Okay, so let's cut this down. Oh no, right in the miner was killed by a cave-in. Wow, this is just a lot at once. So let's switch this for next year. Let's make this peaches then. So unfortunately, I think we're going to lose the majority of that food. But it is literally infested. Thankfully, I don't think there's any other cherries nearby. Yeah, closest are over here. Okay, good. So we'll prevent another infestation this way. Oh shoot, we need tools? Oh, that's right. We sold a lot of them. And I think they've been pulling them this whole time. They have been. Shoot. Okay, steel tools. Remove those. Give those back to the people. Wonder if that means if we need another blacksmith then. Yeah, because last year we used 264 but only produced 250. Okay, so we need an additional blacksmith. Can we fit you here? Oh, we can. Ella the physician has died of old age. And Auntie the stonecutter has died of old age. Okay, everybody should be going to go pick up tools now that that's been fixed. Good, and our harvest is coming in. It's currently the middle of autumn. Nice and rainy of a day. Okay, so we're over by 3, so we should deal with the chapel here in a bit and should be okay. I don't think we're going to be able to take any nomads for a little bit though. Okay, the walnut trees here are looking good. Good, and people are starting to pick up some tools. Okay, and Hylia the miner has died of old age. So we still need you guys to cut this down. What an infestation. Bartha has become an adult. And Estor the hunter has died of old age. Good, we need more kids to graduate. Now we have 94 children. Okay, we have 222 families. Definitely need to see how much food we have. Before we can build more houses for them. Child named McKennedy was born. Besides, we can always move over into this side too. Good, that's a lot of cows. Dormaniel and Yandon have both become laborers. Okay, the ground is frosting over. Looks like we pulled up the majority of our crops. Oh, good. We're getting less students. So it's not snowing yet, so some of these are actually frost resistant. Not the beans, but the potatoes kind of are. Squashes for sure, so this should be okay. Okay, good. All of that got pulled. All of this, for the most part, did. This is almost done getting cut down. Picking up resources. Why are you all the way over here? Go back to your orchard. You gotta cut those down. Anyway, so we'll turn that into peaches, so hopefully next year it shouldn't get infested again. Okay, now it's snowing. Okay, we are still on 2 speed, it just seems very slow. Wish there was a 3, it just goes straight from 2 to 5. Oh, there's a little deer over here. Hopefully we'll keep some of the deer in these little pockets that we have of forest. Oh, I thought it was the mine at first. I was like, how did we hit the maximum on that? It wasn't. It was the chapel. Okay, 7% remaining on this quarry. Oh, it had stopped this. Okay. Should probably place another tavern. Okay. Alright, Lestaban, the miner, has died of old age. How are we doing with firewood? We're doing a lot better than we were now that we have tools again. Yeah, so we produced 151, but we've used 225. Clothes, we used 81, but produced 80. So I think another tailor might be in order. Do we have the wool for it now? Yeah, we have some of it. So let's put a tailor here. Do another blacksmith? No, let's do a tavern instead. We could push that up a little bit. And then put the blacksmith next to it. And probably put another well for them to idle at. Shoot, I thought it would fit. Guess not. Ailey the miner has died of old age. Wonder if we could fit something food-wise here. Oh wait, hold on. I could probably raise that to 15, never mind. So 4 by 15. Okay, this one will just barely fit. So we'll do that. So we'll have one be peaches and one be cherry to replace the other cherry one that we just lost. And I think if we're going to continue food production over here, we should probably have another storage barn for them. Colin the farmer and Jericho the vendor both died. And Thur the farmer has died of old age. Let's do a couple more builders, since we have them building quite a few things. Okay, so we have 23,000 food. Where is all of it? I need to scroll up. I was like, what? How is iron our highest thing? How is that not food if we have 23,000 food? Wow, I'm an absolute mess. Anyway. But good, we're getting a lot of mutton from the sheep, so that's a good thing. Doesn't look like we're getting a lot of chicken just yet, but we are getting some. Good job, chickens. Good, she's killing off a couple of them. Good, and we hit the maximum on that amount of sheep. Okay, why are you cold? Oh, it's a child. Raydon, the ragged clothing child. Yeah, we have 58% clothing. It's not good. Although now we should be able to start getting some more wool. Should speed up that process. Oh no, killed a sheep! Okay, Carolyn the vendor has died. Go, chicken. Damn, we could fit a lot more chickens in here. Indy the miner was killed in a cave-in. Oh. Good, so we have 101 students currently. We have 100 children. So hopefully we should continue that trend and not have too many kids everywhere. I'd hate for us to drop our education level that is already pretty much dropping. Okay, Jalen the miner has died of old age. Thankfully, it does not look like we have any nomads showing up anytime soon. We'll probably have to boot them fairly. Frankly, because I don't think we're going to have enough food for them. Very worried about food. So this year it looks like we produced 67,000. We've used 60,000 so far. Oh no! Ladiro, the stone cutter was crushed by a rock. Apparently there are mods to turn that off, and I'm like, but that's fun. Okay, some of these orchards should be starting to actually produce some things this year. Okay, so it's currently late winter. It looks like everything is defrosted quickly. So it's currently 34 degrees. People are cold though because of the clothing issue. But it looks like so far we've used 93 but produced 118, so maybe that helped. So I'm hoping once we make this tailor and these two blacksmiths that that'll also help with the tools. So this year we produced 220 but used 269, so... We're also fairly out of coal, but we're good with iron, so maybe we'll switch one of these over. Because I know we already switched that one over. Let's switch this one over for the last bit. Oh, good, the sheep are doing well. Good sheep. And good, we have full up on chickens over here. Let's check the others. Full, full. Also full. And there's one over here. Also full. Here and here. Good. Okay, so all the pastures are good. Oh good, and everybody's working over here. And Lilium the herbalist has died. Man, this is a lot of cows. So glad we had Immaculate Conception for one sheep. Okay. So, it seems like last year we produced 69,000 food, and we used 63,000 food. We have diversified quite a bit, especially in terms of pastures. In Luventi, the farmer has died of old age. I mean, we've done more pastures and we've done more orchards. The orchards, most of them should start producing this year. I really don't want to build those houses just yet. But we are currently at 185 homes for 226 families. But we do have plenty of kids right now. So I suppose we could wait a little bit. Oh, there's a lot of deer here. Probably because we drove them out of here. It took literally every tree in the region. Okay, and I've noticed I've gotten a couple of followers this stream. Thank you very much. I don't like calling them out in case people are at work and things like that, since I know this is a weird time for streaming. Oh good, Augustini, the food merchant. Let's have you stick around and we'll see if we need food. Wow, chicken is worth a lot. Should keep making more chickens. But let's have you hang around until summer. We'll see if we need more food. Oh, Telenor and DeLorean have both died. But yeah, stick around, we'll see. We currently have 23,000 food. We'll see if we need more. Good, this is a fairly good stockpile of things. People are still cutting across over here for some reason instead of going over there. Okay, yeah, because we're having quite a few kids and students. Good, quite a few kids have become students all of a sudden. I think those were some of our nomads that had joined. Okay, because we currently have 400 and... no, wait. Sorry, 610 citizens. So we have 10 that are not covered by the chapel. Oh good, so they should be starting to build that now. And we do need plenty of stone for the cemetery. I think we should have it. It's just going to take a while for it to get all the way out here, since our quarries are over here and all the way over here. Which... okay, so this quarry has about 50% remaining. And Mireille, the herbalist, has died of old age. Tristan and Aver have both become laborers. So... okay, 108 students. If it hits 115, we'll make another schoolhouse, but I don't think it's going to come to that. I think we should have a slowdown of children here for a little bit, until some of our older populations start dying again. Okay, so this tailor does not have wool. Currently out of it. Oh good, this orchard. So we said we're going to turn one of these into peach. So meaning in 2 years we should be able to have peaches growing. It should be from there and also from here. Lottie the Stonecutter was crushed by a rock. No! No, Lottie! Okay, Salia the miner has died of old age. Oh, holy shit, cat, you scared me. Why do you keep digging your nails into the bottom of my foot? Urgh. Why? It's because you know that gets your attention. It scared me. I thought it was a spider. It's like, why is this spider biting me? It was not. It was the cat. You are a miniature asshole. Would you give me half an hour and then we'll play? You're such a cute cat. I forgive you. Good, we're killing off some of these cows here. Good, looks like a couple of them. Good thing we diversified our food a little bit. Currently have 19,000 food. Okay, why are you not working on this one? Oh, you are now. Okay, Gertrondo, get to work. Even though you have ragged clothing. Currently have 8 clothes. So we've used 46 but produced 32. And Kimberlyn the Forester has died of old age. Hopefully we'll get some more wool. I mean, we do have more sheep now, so... like a lot more sheep. Okay, we have 111 students. Okay, I need you guys to start graduating. Please graduate. Don't want to build another schoolhouse. We won't need it after this generation, hopefully. Good, thanks for graduating, Wilmers. Carlington the woodcutter has died of old age. Okay, how are our builders doing? Tavo the vendor has died of old age. Good, looks like they are currently working on the chapel. And my Chalmer the farmer has died of old age. Good, looks like we're dropping off stuff for this extra hospital. Oh, that's right, we were doing the tavern. I forgot. Can we do chestnut ale? Is that a thing? Don't think it is. Where's the other tavern? It's near here, right? No. You can do wheat, berries. Berries, I think, are forageables, yeah. Apple, we haven't gotten yet. Peach, pear, plum, wheat. Oh, we could do plum. Really don't get as many of it as we do cherries. Maybe we'll just do cherries again. Perfect, this tailor is ready, so wool and leather, please. Get to work. Raylene the farmer has died of old age. We need one more thing removed from here. Perfect. Let's make this also cherries. Good, we can remove a couple of builders. An orchard has developed an infestation where? Ah, it's the peak. We literally just got you. Oh, I think that's gonna travel. Can you harvest that one too? Let's see how much it jumps. It's about 15 squares away. Okay, good. We're harvesting all of it. Gregorian the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. Man, this is just one disaster after another. Go ahead and chop down those pecan trees, I guess. Those poor pecans. So these ones I think should be okay. Veronay the Miner has died of old age. Good thing we put walnuts directly next to it. Come on, start ripping them out. So next year we'll switch that to peach. It doesn't look like it's jumped over, so hopefully that should be far enough away. There's a whole orchard in between them, so... Okay, how many students do we have? Currently have 105, okay. And we have currently 100 children. No! Barine the stonecutter was also crushed by a rock. And Regine the stonecutter has died of old age. Wow, okay. Why are you not working? Oh, he's going now. His health isn't great. A child named Ambrosendo was born. And Zaid the Miner has died of old age. Good. Okay, so this is just the only one that got infected. Okay. Oh, good. So work that. And let's also do cherries here as well. Okay, are you guys giving wool? Please give wool. Looks like right now we only have leather for the most part. Okay, let's switch you over to hide coats then. Just so we can get something done, because everybody's cold. Child named Aya was born. Let's check out all the tailors. Oh, wrong one. Hide coat, warm coat, warm coat. Okay, as long as they're not making wool coats. Such happy chickens. They're giving us eggs too. Very proud of them. Oh, good. So... another blacksmith. Good, and the cemetery is almost done, and then we'll have another hospital over here. And then this will also be a blacksmith. Good, and we're definitely getting an abundance of coal now. Our Sin has become an adult. Okay, so we have 111 students. Quite a few people suddenly become students. Probably remove a couple of builders again. Good, now we have an additional cemetery. We have the hospital. We have this blacksmith. Oh good, quite a few kids suddenly became laborers, so... and we seem to keep getting kids, so maybe this is a better cycle than we had, so we might actually survive a little bit longer and not have a bottleneck of no kids being born. No, now a crop field! Aw, corn. I don't think we have any other corn nearby. No, okay. Damn it, corn. Okay, so next year you're gonna be peppers. Why is everything getting infestations? What happened? We had none for like 30 years. Which is probably why we're getting them. I was gonna blame Brandy Random, but this isn't RimWorld. Okay, nobody's working on this hospital. Oh good, blacksmith. Good. So hopefully we should get an overabundance of tools now. Hopefully this will help with clothing. We're currently at 63% clothed. That's better than when we were at 50. Okay, and 88% educated. Might have to shower after this. I feel gross. I don't know why. I think I sweat last night. Okay. Valerici and Massilia are now laborers. I think we cycled through a lot of the names. And Elber is now an adult. Good, so now we have 105 students. And Carcenio, the tailor, has died of old age. Oh, and is it pouring now? It sounds like it. I don't see it though. Oh no, that's the heat kicking on. Whoops. Okay, Elisa the miner has died of old age. I'm also hoping that a hot shower will warm me up. We are really filling up the graveyards. Good, the cows are giving us some more leather. We need the sheep to do the same. Good, we're harvesting over here. It's currently the middle of autumn of our 60th year here in Brick. And Michaeler, the herdsman, has died of old age. Just not getting a lot of wool. In the beginning, we had tons of it. And I think I am dehydrated because some of my fingers are super pruny for no reason. Okay, good. All those harvests are taken care of. And these chickens are good. Good, there's still deer over here. Where are you and why are you so far? Shoot, I don't know if you're gonna get that in time. Yep, it's starting to frost. So I don't think we're gonna get these potatoes. Nope, immediately turned around to go get something to eat. Okay, Rome the miner was killed by a cave-in. Okay, it's because everybody is cold. So unfortunately we lost a couple of crops over here. Okay, Glissetter the farmer has died of old age. Okay, at least a couple of them were still working. But yeah, absolutely. Well, a little bit of potato. Oh, now you're gonna work on your wheat. Well, I guess some is better than none, I guess. There she goes. Okay, Laviri the miner has died of old age. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. So, yeah, we did pretty well. Oh, let's set somebody to work here. We did pretty well. We've definitely expanded quite a bit, especially in this area. So tomorrow we'll probably have to do the rest of this spot. See how we're doing with terms of food. See about placing some more houses, because we do have a deficit of about 50 now, which is kind of detrimental. So, but I also don't want to expand too quickly either, so it's going to be a fine balance. But yeah, if we could start moving some more people into here in this area and maybe some food around it, then we should be okay for a little bit. Ooh, excuse me. Clothing is still definitely an issue. That's why we're not getting a lot of stuff done, is they keep getting cold. They go to find places warm. So we're definitely going to have to work on that. Hopefully the multitude of tailors that we now have out of 4 of them should help, but we'll see. I also want to continue making some more brewers so we can see if we can hit that 5 limit. But yeah, we're doing better. Now we have some pastures going, and hopefully they shouldn't get each other like infected, but we'll see. But so yeah, that should be good for today. Let's go ahead and save this. 1 second, I was like, just last another minute, voice. No, it didn't. Okay, so let's save that. Alright, and let's see who we can go and watch today. Thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, let's go and see the open sea cam, because it's always enjoyable. So cool, let's head over to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. So I'll be back tomorrow about the same time. And yeah, this will be fun. So we'll probably finish Banished out probably a little bit more this week, and maybe next week we'll see about returning to RimWorld, but we'll see. So RimWorld will be a fresh playthrough again. I want to see if there's any mods we want to change or take out or what have you. So, but alright, let's head over.